Cathay CPA 050, cleared for takeoff, wind east at 6.
Cathay CPA 050, cloud warm, climb into 5,200.
Air Hong Kong OC 831, taxi via W, hold at holding point.
Air Hong Kong OC 831, taxi via W, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, request arrival 4 miles, flight level 3.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, reduce speed 91 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, prepare for approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 282, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 282, taxiway B to holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, runway vacated, taxi via B to gate 34, contact ground 121.4.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, off runway via B to gate 34.
UPS 4, taxi via J, hold short.
UPS 4 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782, hold short VRS, contact tower 118.7.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
LSI 155, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1013.
LSI 155, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 829, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 829, taxiing via B.
LSI 155, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
LSI 155, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ADD 5911, vacate 5K, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ADD 5911, vacating, taxi to gate 36, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 829, taxi via K, hold short.
Cathay CPA 829, at holding point, request line-up.
LSI 155, taxi as to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
LSI 155, taxiing via S.
Cathay CPA 829, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Cathay CPA 829, holding point, ready for departure.
Air Hong Kong AHA 831, taxi to holding point via W, reports at holding point.
Air Hong Kong HK 831, holding point, ready for departure.
LSI 155, taxi via SQNH 1013, hold short.
LSI 155, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Air Hong Kong HA208, radar contact, climb flight level 66, proceed direct Mara.
Air Hong Kong HA208, 164 knots climbing, request flight level 66.
Qatar Airways QTR 8475, taxi B, hold position.
Qatar Airways QTR 8475, proceeding to holding point, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 829, taxi K, hold position.
Cathay CPA 829, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 811, request arrival 4 miles, flight level 2.
Cathay CPA 811, no speed control. Descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, clear to coach.
Cathay CPA 811, vacate first left W, taxi to gate 27.
Cathay CPA 811, vacating, taxiway W, proceeding to gate 27.
LSI 155, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
LSI 155, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Air Hong Kong AHK 782, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7. Greater Bay Airlines HGV 282, taxi via J, hold at holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGV 282, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
LSI 155, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
LSI 155, holding short via B.
Air Hong Kong HK 831, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong HA 831, airborne, request direct Zara.
LSI 155, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1013.
LSI 155, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGV 282, taxi via J, hold short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGV 282, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
United Parcel Service UPS 4, taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
United Parcel Service UPS 4, taxiing via B.
Delta Delta Airlines DL89 VK5W, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Delta Airlines DAL89, off runway 5W to gate 29.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, taxi to holding point via J, report at holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711 at holding point, request clearance.
LSI 155, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
LSI 155 at holding point, request line up.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 282, taxi to holding point via taxiway W, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 282, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways QTR 8475, cleared for takeoff. Wind east at 6.
Qatar Airways QTR 8475, Bourne, passing 350 feet.
LSI 155, taxi via hold at holding point.
LSI 155 at holding point, request clearance.
LSI 155, taxi via W, hold short.
LSI 155 at holding point, request line up clearance.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 282, taxi W, hold position.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 282, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711 taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, taxi via W, hold at holding point.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, taxi W, holding short.
BOX 714, vacate via J, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 10.
BOX 714 vacated, taxiing via J to gate 10.
Cathay CPA 811, taxi S, hold position.
Cathay CPA 811, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 282, taxi via W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 282, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 282, taxi J, hold position.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 282, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Air Hong Kong Airport 782, cleared for takeoff, KNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong HK782, airborne, heading 70.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711 holding short via M.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 811, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 811, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, with you 3 miles, flight level 2, requesting approach.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, vacate via taxiway M, taxi to gate 32, contact ground 121.4.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, off the active, taxiway M to stand gate 32.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711 holding point ready for departure.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 811, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Cathay CPA 811, holding point, request departure clearance.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711, taxi via S, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 711 taxi S holding short.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, proceed via S to holding point.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, taxi S, holding short.
Sacadia service SEG 1923, proceed via S, hold short, QNH 1013.
Sacadia service AZG 1923, taxiing via S.
Delta Airlines DL89, taxi via W, hold at holding point.
Delta Airlines DL89, taxiway W to holding point.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
VOX 714, taxi to holding point via B, report at holding point.
VOX 714, taxiing via B, ready to go.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, taxi yes to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813 at holding point, request lineup.
SEC AVS service AZG 1923, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
SEC AVS service AZG 1923, proceeding to holding point QNH 1713.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
SEC AVS service AZG 1923, taxi N to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
SEC AVS service AZG 1923, holding point QNH 1713, ready for departure.
VOX 714, taxi K, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
VOX 714, taxiing via K, ready to go.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, taxi VRA, hold at holding point.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, taxiway to holding point.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
SEC AVS service ACG 1923, taxi VRA, expect immediate departure.
SEC AVS service AZG 1923, proceeding to holding point QNH 1713.
VOX 714, taxi via B, hold short.
VOX 714, taxi via B, holding short.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Air Atlanta Icelandic ABD 5911, taxi K, holding short.
SEC AVS service AZG 1923, taxi A, hold position.
SEC AVS service AZG 1923, holding point, ready for departure.
VOX 714, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
VOX 714, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
SEC AVS service AZG 1923, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
KVS this is a G1923 proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
BOX 714, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
BOX 714, taxiing via K.
Sakavia service AZG 1923, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Sakavia service is a G1923 taxiing via S ready to go.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, taxi to holding point via K, report at holding point.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, holding short fire K.
Air Hong Kong HA 317, proceed via B to holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, holding point, request departure clearance.
BOX 714, taxi to holding point via taxiway A, QNH 1013.
BOX 714, holding point, request departure clearance.
Sakavia service AZG 1923, taxi A, hold position.
Sakavia service is a G1923 taxiing A holding short.
BOX 714, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
BOX 714, taxi to holding point, request startup.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, taxi via A, hold short.
All Nippon Airways ANA 813, holding point, ready for departure.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, taxiway S to holding point.
Sakavia service SAG 1923, proceed via K, hold short, QNH 1013.
Sakavia service is a G1923 taxiing K holding short.
BOX 714, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
BOX 714, taxi M, holding short.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, taxi W, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, at holding point, request clearance.
Sakavia service AZG 1923, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
Sakavia service is a G1923 holding point, ready for departure.
BOX 714, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower 118.71 ready.
BOX 714, taxiing to holding point via W.
Air Hong Kong HK 317, taxi via K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, taxiing K, holding short.
Sacadia service AZG1923, taxi to holding point via K, report at holding point.
Sacadia service AZG1923, taxiing K, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615 inbound from the southeast 4 miles, passing 325.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, clear wireless approach, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, taxi W, caution jet, blast from departing traffic.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, taxi via W to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, vacated via S, taxi to gate 7, hold position.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, vacated, taxiing via S to gate 7.
Sacadia service AZG1923, taxi VRS, caution wake turbulence.
Sacadia service AZG1923, taxi S, holding short.
Air Hong Kong HK 317, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, taxi via B to holding point.
Sacadia service AZG1923, taxi VRA, hold short.
Sacadia service AZG1923, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, holding point, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, taxi to holding point via taxiway B, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, holding short YB.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, proceed via W to holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, taxiway W to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, taxi via K, QNH 1013, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, taxiing via K.
Cathay CPA 865, approaching from the southeast, 4 miles out, altitude 250.
Cathay CPA 865, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 865, vacate via B, taxi to gate 14, caution jet blast.
Cathay CPA 865, vacate via B, taxi to gate 14.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317 at holding point. Request clearance.
B652Q, taxi to holding point. Expect departure QNH 1013.
B652Q at holding point. Request clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, taxi W, hold position.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615 holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 138, vacated, taxi via to gate 25, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 138, vacate at clear of runway, taxi to gate 25.
Cathay CPA 138, climb and maintain flight level 50, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 138, positive rate, gear up.
Cathay CPA 138, take K, vacate runway, taxi to gate 14, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 138, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 14.
B652Q, taxi via K, hold short.
B652Q, taxi K, holding short.
Cathay CPA 865, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 865, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, taxi A, caution jet, blast from departing traffic.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, proceed via and to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, taxi via into holding point.
B652Q, taxi to holding point via taxiway W, QNH 1013.
B652Q, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
United Airlines UAE 820, turn right taxiway B, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
United Airlines UAL 820 off the ATC, taxiway B to stand gate 40.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, taxi via W, expect immediate departure.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, taxiway W to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, proceeding to holding point, holding shore.
Cathay CPA 865, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 865 at holding point, request line up.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317 taxi VRS, hold at holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, holding point, request departure clearance.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, pushback approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Singapore.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, startup approved, request pushback.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, taxi to holding point via J, report at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 769, request approach, 4 miles final, altitude 150.
Hong Kong Shuttle 3769, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 1, 125.35.
Cathay CPA 865, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 865, taxiing B, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 769, vacated right S, taxi to gate 42, hold position.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 769, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 42.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, startup approved, squawk 7284, QNH 1013, expect Zhuhai departure.
Air Hong Kong AHK 317, starting engines, QNH 1013, squawk 7284.
Takeover service over G1923, wind southeast at 6 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Hong Kong.
Takeover service is a G1923, positive climb gear at Hong Kong.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, taxi VRS, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 615, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 865, proceed via W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 865, at holding point, request lineup.
Takeover service is a G1923, final approach, altitude 1075, request landing.
Takeover service as a G1923, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1013, cleared to land.
Takeover service is a G1923, approaching 2 miles flight, level 20, QNH 1030.
Takeover service as a U1923, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 1, 125.35.
Air Canada ACA7, request radar vectors for approach 3 miles, QNH 1013.
Air Canada ACA7, descend to 3,000 feet and QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Air Canada SEA7, turn right taxiway B, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Air Canada ACA7, vacate B, clear of runway, taxi to gate 40.
Cathay CPA 865, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
Cathay CPA 865, taxiing via A.
B652Q, taxi VRA, QNH 1013, hold short.
B652Q at holding point, request clearance.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN 31, establishing localizer 4 miles out, altitude 225.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN 31, no speed control. Descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 138, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 138, taxiway B to holding point.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN 31, vacate runway via A, taxi to gate 6, QNH 1013.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN 31, vacating via A to gate 6, good day.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxi via W, QNH 1013, hold short.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxiing via W, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 865, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 865, taxi via S, holding short.
B652Q, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
B652Q taxiing via W.
Hong Kong AHA 317, climb flight level 52, expect direct .we, cleared for takeoff.
Air Hong Kong AHA 317, airborne, climbing to 5,200.
Cathay CPA 138, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 138, holding point QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 865, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 865, taxi via S to holding point.
B652Q, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
B652Q at holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HYE 629, request direct Tama for approach, 4 miles, flight level 3.
Hong Kong Shuttle for D629, turn left heading 71, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 138, taxi to holding point via taxiway K, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 138, taxiing via K.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 629, turn right taxiway B, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle X-Fly 629, off the runway, taxiway B, taxi to gate 21.
B652Q, taxi via J, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
B652Q, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 138, hold short VRS, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 138, holding short VRS.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxi VRM, QNH 1013, hold short.
United Airlines UAL 820, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 235, request approach, 4 miles final, altitude 200.
Hong Kong Shuttle V235, ascend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 235, vacated, as to gate 34, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 235, off the runway, S, heading to gate 34.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 769, taxi VRM, caution wake turbulence.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 769, at holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 138, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
Cathay CPA 138, holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 138, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
Cathay CPA 138, holding point, request departure clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 769, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 769, taxiway J to holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK 680, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Air Hong Kong HK 680, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
China Airlines CAL 5836, taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
China Airlines CAL 5836, taxi B, holding short.
Circa 67, vacate ride W, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Bohemian CRK 627, vacating via W to gate 41, good day.
Air Canada ACA 7, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Canada ACA 7, taxiway S to holding point.
EVA Air EVA 6536, taxiway M to holding point, QNH 1013.
EVA Air EVA 6536, taxiing via M.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK769, taxi to holding point via taxiway A, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK769, taxi A, holding short.
B652Q, wind southwest at 6 knots, cleared for takeoff.
B652Q, positive rate of climb, passing 750.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK769, proceed via W to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK769, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong HK680, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
Air Hong Kong HK680, taxiway M to holding point.
China Airlines CAL 5836, taxi W, hold position.
China Airlines CAL 5836 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
EVA Air EVA 6536, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
EVA Air EVA 6536 at holding point, request line-up.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK769, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK769, taxi via A, holding short.
China Airlines CAL 5836, taxi to holding point via taxiway K, QNH 1013.
China Airlines CAL 5836 taxiing via K, ready to go.
Air Hong Kong HK680, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Air Hong Kong HK680, taxiway to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK769, taxi M to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK769 at holding point, request clearance.
China Airlines CAL 5836, proceed via B, hold short, QNH 1013.
China Airlines CAL 5836 at holding point, request clearance.
Air Hong Kong HK680, proceed via J to holding point.
Air Hong Kong HK680, taxiing to holding point by J.
Air Hong Kong HK680, clear for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,300.
Air Hong Kong HK680, airborne, heading 71.
EVA Air EVA 6536, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
EVA Air EVA 6536 at holding point, request line-up.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN31 taxi via W. Expect immediate departure.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN31 taxi via W to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE629 taxi to holding point VRS. Report at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE629 taxiing VRS. Ready to go.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, establishing localizer, 4 miles out, altitude 150.
Etihad Airways EV931, reduced to 111 knots, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE235 taxi to holding point. Expect departure. QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE235 at holding point. Request clearance.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, vacated, K to gate 50, contact ground 121.4.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 50.
ICAO 78929E taxi VRA, hold at holding point.
ICAO 78929E, holding point, ready for departure.
China Airlines UL 5836, hold short VRA, contact tower 118.7.
China Airlines CAL 5836 taxi via A, holding short.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN31 taxi via W, hold at holding point.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN31 taxiing to holding point via W.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE629 taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE629 taxi via B to holding point.
Air Hong Kong Asia 680, climb flight level 121, cross Alatra at or above flight level 71.
Air Hong Kong AHK680, climbing to 7,075 feet, bound for Taipei.
United Airlines UAL 877, direct Murray, 3 miles, altitude 0, request approach.
United Airlines UAL 877, cleared LS approach, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UL 877, vacate via J, taxi to gate 50, caution jet blast.
United Airlines UAL 877, vacating via J to gate 50, good day.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE629 taxi via A, hold at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE629 taxiing A, holding short.
ICAO 78046 taxi to holding point via taxiway M, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78046 taxiing M, holding short.
China Airlines CL 5836, cleared for takeoff, wind east at 6.
China Airlines CAL 5836 climbing for 200 bound for Taipei.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 629, taxi J to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 629, taxi via J to holding point.
IGO 7B1004, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
ICAO 7B1004, taxiing via S.
ICAO 78929E, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
ICAO 78929E, taxi via S to holding point.
Emirates UAE 9831, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Emirates UAE 9831 taxi to holding point, request startup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 629, taxi at the holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 629, taxi via to holding point.
ICAO 7B1004, taxi via W, hold at holding point.
ICAO 7B1004 at holding point, request clearance.
XKY 812, vacate via A, taxi to stand gate 28, contact ground 121.4.
XKY 812 off the runway A, heading to gate 28.
Emirates UAE 9831, taxi via M, QNH 1013, hold short.
Emirates UAE 9831 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 629, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 4235, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 629, startup approved, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 270, 4 miles to go, descending through 150, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 270, clear direct Maple, descend to 100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 270, vacate via B, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 37.
Cathay CPA 270, vacate via B, taxi to gate 37.
China Airlines CIF 5836, climb flight level 139, direct view high.
China Airlines CAL 5836 to 8,850 feet, 241 knots, climbing, bound Taipei.
Emirates UAE 9831, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Emirates UAE 9831 taxiing via W.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, taxiway at the holding point, QNH 1013.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, taxiing VRA, ready to go.
United Airlines UAL 877, taxi to holding point. Expect departure QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 877 taxiing S holding short.
Emirates UAE 9831, taxi via M, hold short.
Emirates UAE 9831 at holding point, request line up clearance.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, taxi to holding point. Expect departure QNH 1013.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, taxiing M, ready for takeoff.
United Airlines UAL 877, taxi W, hold position.
United Airlines UAL 877 taxiing via W.
Emirates UAE 9831, proceed via K to holding point.
Emirates UAE 9831, holding point QNH 1013 ready for departure.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, proceed via J, hold short QNH 1013.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, taxiing J, holding short.
United Airlines UAL 877, taxi via W, hold short.
United Airlines UAL 877, holding point ready for departure.
XKY 812, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
XKY 812, taxiing S, ready for takeoff. Cathay CBA 640, direct Murray, 4 miles, altitude 275, request approach.
Cathay CPA 640, continue present heading for spacing. Descend to 100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 640, vacate first left J, taxi to gate 8.
Cathay CPA 640, vacated, contact ground 21.4.
Cathay CPA 270, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 270, taxiing B, holding short.
Emirates UAE 9831, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Emirates UAE 9831, holding point ready for departure.
EVA Air EVA 6536, cleared for takeoff, wind east at 6.
EVA Air EVA 6536, positive rate, gear up.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, taxi W, hold position.
Etihad Airways ETD 931 at holding point, request lineup.
United Airlines UAL 877, taxi to holding point via K. Report at holding point.
United Airlines UAL 877 taxiway K to holding point.
Emirates UAE 9831, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Emirates UAE 9831 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Emirates UAE 9831, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
Emirates UAE 9831 taxiing S, ready for take.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, taxi V to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, taxiing to holding point via B.
Emirates UAE 9831, taxi to holding point via B. Report at holding point.
Emirates UAE 9831 taxi via B, holding short.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, taxi via K, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, taxi via K to holding point.
Emirates UAE 9831, proceed via the holding point.
Emirates UAE 9831 holding point, ready for departure.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, taxi to holding point via taxiway W, QNH 1013.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, taxiing W, holding short.
Emirates UAE 9831, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Emirates UAE 9831 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, taxi VRM to holding point, QNH 1013.
Etihad Airways ETD 931 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
XKY 812, taxi via J, hold at holding point.
XKY 812, taxiing to holding point by J.
Cathay CPA 270, taxi via K, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 270, taxiing to holding point by K.
Cathay CPA 640, taxi VRM, hold short.
Cathay CPA 640, taxiing via M.
Emirates UAE 9831, taxi M, hold position.
Emirates UAE 9831 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 714, vacate via A, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 24.
Cathay CPA 714, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 24. Cathay CPA 883, request arrival 4 miles, flight level 2.
Cathay CPA 883, reduce speed 86 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 883, vacated, J to gate 24, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 883, off runway, fire J, to gate 24.
XKY 812, taxi VRM, QNH 1013, hold short.
XKY 812, proceeding to holding point, QNH 113.
XKY 812, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
XKY 812, taxiing B, holding short.
Cathay CPA 640, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 640, holding point, ready for departure.
Etihad Airways ETD931, taxi via W, expect immediate departure.
Etihad Airways ETD 931, taxiing via W.
XKY 812, taxi via K, hold short.
XKY 812, holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 714, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 714, taxi via W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 640, taxi at the holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 640, taxiway at the holding point.
Emirates UAE 9831, taxi via J, QNH 1013, hold short.
Emirates UAE 9831, holding short via J.
XKY 812, proceed via K to holding point.
XKY 812, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 714, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 714, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Cathay CPA 640, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 640, holding point, ready for departure.
XKY 812, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
XKY 812, taxi via J, holding short.
Cathay CP 640, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 640, taxi W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 714, taxi to holding point VRS, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 714, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Emirates UAE 9831, taxi to holding point, expect departure QNH 1013.
Emirates UAE 9831 taxi est holding short.
Cathay CPA 640, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 640, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxi to holding point via taxiway M, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxiing to holding point via M.
Cathay CPA 640, taxi to holding point via W, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 640, holding point, ready for departure.
VOX 715, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
VOX 715 taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 883, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
Cathay CPA 883, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 798, turn right taxiway J, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 798, vacating, taxiway J, proceeding to gate 6.
ICAO 780-5A, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
ICAO 780-5A, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, at holding point, request clearance.
VOX 715, taxi via K, hold short.
VOX 715 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxi via W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxi via W to holding point.
VOX 715, taxi to holding point via taxiway K, QNH 1013.
VOX 715 holding point, ready for departure.
Spotting a CRK 081, 4 miles, flight level 2, request approach.
100 CRK 081, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
All units CRK081, turn left and vacate runway, taxi to gate 31.
Bahina CRK081, vacating taxiway and proceeding to gate 31.
Cathay CPA 883, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 883 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331 taxi VK, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331 taxiing to holding point 5K.
BOX 715, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
BOX 715 taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331 taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331 taxiing via B.
BOX 715, taxiway B to holding point, QNH 1013.
BOX 715 proceeding to holding point QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 883, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 883 proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, proceed via B to holding point.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
BOX 715, proceed via the holding point.
BOX 715 holding point QNH 1013 ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 883, taxi via W, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 883 taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Air India IC 314, turn right taxiway W, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Air India AIC 314, vacate W, clear of runway, taxi to gate 16.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxi to holding point, expect departure QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 798, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 798 taxiing via J.
Cathay CPA 883, proceed via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 883 proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 798, taxi via J, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 798, holding point, ready for departure.
VOX 715, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
VOX 715, holding short via W.
Cathay CPA 883, taxi via J, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 883, taxi via J, holding short.
Cathay CPA 798, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 798, taxi via A, holding short.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 883, proceed VRM, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 883, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 883, proceed via W, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 883, taxi via W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 798, taxi via W, hold short.
Cathay CPA 798, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Bohemia CRK 081, taxi VRM, expect immediate departure.
Bohemia CRK 081 at holding point, request line up.
VOX 715, maintain 92 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
VOX 715, airborne passing 225 feet.
DHL International DHX 728, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
DHL International DHX 728, taxi B, holding short.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxi K, hold position.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, taxiing via K.
Bohemia CRK 081, taxi via W, hold short.
Bohemia CRK 081, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air India AIC 314, taxi B to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Air India AIC 314, taxi via B to holding point.
DHL International DHX 728, taxi W, hold position.
DHL International BHX 728, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2550, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 150, QNH will be veered in.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2550, reduced to 89 knots, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Qatar Airways Qatar 8402, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Qatar Airways QTR 8402, taxiing via B, ready to go.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2550, vacate 5K, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 31.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2550, off runway, via K, to gate 31.
Walhinia, CRK 081, taxi via S, QNH 1013, hold short.
Walhinia CRK 081, taxi via S, holding short.
Air India AIC 314, proceed via W, hold short, QNH 1013.
Air India AIC 314, holding short via W.
Cathay CPA 748, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 175, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 748, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 1, 125.35.
DHL International DHX 728, proceed via W to holding point.
DHL International BHX 728, the holding point, request lineup. Cathay CPA 748, 4 miles to runway, and glide path.
Cathay CPA 748, clear to land, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Walhinia, CRK 081, taxi B, hold position.
Walhinia CRK 081, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 748, turn left A, vacate runway, taxi to gate 16.
Cathay CPA 748, off the active, taxiway A, to stand gate 60.
Cathay CPA 881, turn right taxiway B, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 881, vacating taxiway B, proceeding to gate 5.
Air India AIC 314, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
Air India AIC 314, at holding point, request lineup.
Walhinia, CRK 081, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Walhinia CRK 081, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
DHL International DHX 728, Taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
DHL International DHX 728, holding point, ready for departure.
Air India AIC 314, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Air India AIC 314, taxiing W, holding short.
Wahania CRK 081, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Bahina CRK 081, passing J, ready for takeoff.
Qatar Airways QTR 8402, taxi S, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Qatar Airways QTR 8402, taxiway S to holding point.
NCR 599, vacate via S, taxi, to gate 46, caution jet blast.
NCR 599, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2550, taxi K, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2550 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 698, 5 miles to go, descending for 5335, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 698, clear direct Murray, descend to 300, expect approach.
FedEx Express FDX 21, taxi via W, QNH 1013, hold short.
FedEx Express FDX21, taxiing via W, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 698, vacate first left B, taxi to gate 40.
Cathay CPA 698, vacating via B to gate 40, good day.
DHL International DHX 728, taxi via S to holding point, QNH 1013.
DHL International DHX 728, holding point, ready for departure.
Aerologic BOX 502, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Aerologic BOX 502, taxiing to holding point via M.
Cathay CPA 748, taxi M to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 748, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Qatar Airways QTR 8402, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
Qatar Airways QTR 8402, holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 260, vacate first left and taxi to gate 36.
Cathay CPA 260, vacate M, clear of runway, taxi to gate 36.
DHL International DHX 728, taxi to holding point via J, report at holding point.
DHL International DHX 728, taxiing J, holding short.
Qatar Airways QTR 8402, taxi to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Qatar Airways PTR 8402, taxi now, holding short.
Cathay CPA 953, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 250, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 953, clear wireless approach, QNH 1013.
DHL International DHX 728, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
DHL International DHX 728, taxiing A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 953, vacate by taxiway A, taxi to gate 47, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 953, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 47.
Greater Bay Airlines HGV 2550, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGV 2550, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Qatar Airways QTR 8402, taxi to holding point via taxiway K, QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways PTR 8402, at holding point, request line up birds.
Cathay CPA 138, startup approved QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 138, pushback complete, request taxi QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, clear for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,400.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 331, climbing 161 knots.
Cathay CPA 138, starts up approved, QNH 1013, Naman departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 138, pushback approved, QNH 1013, score 3,903.
Qatar Airways QTR 8402, taxi VRM, caution wake turbulence.
Qatar Airways PTR 8402, taxi now, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGV 2550, taxi via K, QNH 1013, hold short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGV 2550, holding point ready for departure.
BCS 694, vacated via S, taxi to gate 43, hold position.
BCS 694, vacated, proceeding to gate 43, contact ground 121.4.
FedEx Express FDX21, taxiway at the holding point, QNH 1013.
FedEx Express FDX21, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2550, taxi via K, expect immediate departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2550, taxiing K, holding short.
FedEx Express FDX 21, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1013.
FedEx Express FDX21, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 748, taxi VRM, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 748 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2550, taxi to holding point via J, report at holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2550, holding short via J.
Cathay CPA 843, request radar vectors for approach, 4 miles, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 843, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 843, vacate by J, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 9.
Cathay CPA 843, vacate J, clear of runway, taxi to gate 9.
FedEx Express FDX 21, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
FedEx Express FDX21, taxiing A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 748, taxi VRS, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 748, holding point, ready for departure.
FedEx Express FDX 21, proceed via J, hold short, QNH 1013.
FedEx Express FDX21, at holding point, request lineup. Cathay CPA 234, request direct Maple for approach, 4 miles, flight level 3.
Cathay CPA 234, clear direct through high, descend to 200, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 234, vacated by S, taxi to gate 13, hold position.
Cathay CPA 234, vacating, taxiway S, proceeding to gate 13.
Cathay CPA 234, vacated, taxi by J to gate 34, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 234, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 34.
Cathay CPA 234, maintain 16 knots initially, clear for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 234, rolling.
Cathay CPA 881 Taxi M. Hold position.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi via M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 748, taxi to holding point via taxiway B, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 748, holding short via B.
DHL International DHX 728, clear for takeoff, wind is 6.
DHL International DHX 728, airborne, climbing to 5,200.
FedEx Express FDX21, proceed via B to holding point.
FedEx Express FDX21, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
DHL International DHX 728, establish localizer, request clearance to land.
DHL International DHX 728, cleared to land, off the landing contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 748, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 748, push and start approved, QNH 1030, ready for taxi. DHL International DHX 728, request arrival, 1 mile, flight level 27.
Area International DHX 728, reduce speed 118 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 216, inbound 3 miles, descending through 0, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Cathay CPA 216, cancel speed restriction, descend to 0, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 216, vacated, taxi via Seagate 27, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 216, off the active, taxiway S, stand gate 27.
FedEx Express FDX21, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
FedEx Express FDX21, taxiing S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 138, startup approved, QNH 1013, seeker departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 138, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 138, startup approved, expect Namen departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 138, startup approved, Namen departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 260, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 260, taxi via S to holding point.
GC 8466, vacate via A, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 48.
GEC 8466, off the runway A, heading to gate 48.
Cathay CPA 953, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
Cathay CPA 953, holding point, request departure clearance.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 317, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 317, taxi via W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 138, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 3295, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Cathay CPA 138, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
BC is 694, taxi to holding point via taxiway W, QNH 1013.
BCS 694, taxi to holding point via W.
FedEx Express FEX21, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading climb to 3,200.
FedEx Express FEX21, 225 feet climbing, request level 52.
Cathay CPA 843, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 843, taxi via A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 138, startup approved, squawk 7930, QNH 1013, expect impact departure.
Cathay CPA 138, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 7930.
Cathay CPA 138, hold short VRS, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 138, a holding point, request clearance.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 511 4 miles to run, level 1 to 50, request clearance for approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 511, reduce speed 86 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 138, taxi AM to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 138, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 511, vacated, J to gate 46, contact ground 121.4.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 511, vacating via J, hold short taxiway.
Cathay CPA 953, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 953, a holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 138, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 138, taxiing to holding point via M.
Cathay CPA 953, taxi via at the holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 953, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1030.
Aerologic BOX502 after departure. Climb via Sierra departure. Cleared for takeoff.
Aerologic BOX 502 passing 450 feet. Request climb.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 317 taxi via W, hold short.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 317, taxi via W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 953, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 953, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 953, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 953, starting engines, QNH 1030, squawk 3767.
Cathay CPA 234, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 234, taxiing W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 953, push and start approved, QNH 1013, squawk 4478.
Cathay CPA 953, push and start approved, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 234, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 234, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 216, taxi via W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 216, taxiing via W.
AIH 952, exit via B, taxi to gate 14, contact ground 121.4.
AIH 952 vacating, taxiway B, proceeding to gate 14.
GSE 8466, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
GSE 8466, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 317, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 317, taxiing to holding point via J.
Cathay CPA 234, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 234, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 216, taxi K, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 216, taxiway K to holding point.
Cathay CPA 234, taxi S, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 234, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 216, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Cathay CPA 216, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 382, 4 miles to go, descending to 200, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 382, turn left heading 41, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 382, vacated, enter gate 23, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 382, vacated, taxiing via empty gate 23.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 317, startup approved, QNH 1013, Hanoi.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 317, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 7167.
GSC 8466, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
GSC 8466, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, taxi to holding point via taxiway M, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, taxi M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 216, taxi via J, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 216, taxiing via J.
Cathay CPA 216, taxiway gate to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 216, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
GSC 8466, taxi M, hold position.
GSC 8466, taxi via M to holding point. Cathay CPA 696, request approach, 4 miles final, altitude release.
Cathay CPA 696, reduce speed 91 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 696, exit via S, taxi to gate 31, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 696, vacating, taxiway S, proceeding to gate 31.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, taxiway M to holding point, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 511, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
AIH 952, taxiway to holding point, QNH 1013.
AIH 952, taxiing via A.
Cathay CPA 216, taxi to holding point via taxiway W, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 216, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
GSC 8466, taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
GSC 8466, taxiway B2 holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGV 511, proceed via B, hold short, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGV 511, taxi via B, holding short.
Turkish Airlines Flight 170, ready for approach, 3 miles to run, passing 0.
Turkish Airlines Flight 170, turn left heading 73, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Turkish Airlines R170, runway vacated, taxi via Richard Gate 43, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines Flight 170, vacated, taxi to gate 43, contact ground 121.4.
GSC 8466, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
GSC 8466, taxiing via B, ready to go.
GSC 8466, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
GSC 8466, taxi via S, holding short.
GSC 8466, taxi K, hold position.
GSC 8466, taxi K, holding short.
AIH 952, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
AIH 952, taxiing via J.
Cathay CPA 382, taxi VRS, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 382, holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 696, taxi to holding point VRS, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 696, at holding point, request clearance.
Turkish Airlines Flight 170, taxi VRM, QNH 1013, hold short.
Turkish Airlines Flight 170, holding short via M.
Cathay CPA 732, 4 miles to run, level 250, request clearance for approach.
Cathay CPA 732, continue present heading, descend to 1, Hungary, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 732, vacate first left J, taxi to gate 11.
Cathay CPA 732, vacate via J, taxi to gate 11.
GSC 8466, taxi via W, hold at holding point.
GSC 8466, taxi W, holding short.
AIH 952, taxi M, hold position.
AIH 952, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 382, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 382, taxiing A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 696, taxi VRS, hold short.
Cathay CPA 696, taxiing S, holding short.
GSC 8466, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
GSC 8466, taxi via S, holding short.
GSC 8466, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
GSC 8466, at holding point, request clearance.
Turkish Airlines 6201, vacated, enter gate 34, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines Flight 6201, vacated runway, heading to gate 34.
AIH 952, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
AIH 952, taxiing via B.
Cathay CPA 382, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 382, taxi A, holding short.
GSC 8466, taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
GSC 8466, taxi to holding point, request start up.
AIH 952, taxi to holding point via K, reports at holding point.
AIH 952, taxi K, holding short.
GSC 8466, taxi via A, expect immediate departure.
GSC 8466, taxiing A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 382, taxi via S, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 382, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 382, start and push approved, squawk 2758, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 382, startup approved, squawk 2758, set to departure.
Cathay CPA 696, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Cathay CPA 696, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 288, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 125 QNH with Prisoner 13.
Cathay CPA 288, cancel speed restriction, descend to 100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 288, turn left W, vacate runway, taxi to gate 18.
Cathay CPA 288, vacated runway, heading to gate 18.
Turkish Airlines I-170, taxi VRS, hold short.
Turkish Airlines I-170, taxiing to holding point via S.
Cathay CPA 732, taxi VRS, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 732, taxiing VRS.
AIH 952, startup approved, squawk 1393, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
AIH 952, startup approved, request taxi via M.
Turkish Airlines I-170, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Turkish Airlines I-170, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 732, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 732, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 061, taxi W, hold position.
Cathay CPA 061, taxiing to holding point by W.
Cathay CPA 086, clear for kickoff, after passing 2200, turn right direct signal.
Cathay CPA 086, 177, knots climbing, request flight level 52.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK842, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK842, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Turkish Airlines I-170, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Turkish Airlines I-170, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 873, 3 miles to run, level 0, request clearance for approach.
Cathay CPA 873, continue present heading, descend to 0, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 086, inbound from the east, 3 miles, passing Mogadishu gate 350.
Cathay CPA 086, no speed control, descend to 3000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 086 on the ILS, request landing.
Cathay CPA 086, cleared to land, wind east at 6, report runway vacated. Cathay CPA 873, turn right taxiway W, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 873, vacating taxiway W, proceeding to gate 45.
Cathay CPA 061, taxi J, hold position.
Cathay CPA 061, holding shore via J.
Turkish Airlines Thai 6201, taxi via W, expect immediate departure.
Turkish Airlines Thai 6201, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170, taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170, holding short by B.
Bohemia COK 543, clear of runway, taxiway S, taxi to gate 6, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 543, vacating taxiway S, proceeding to gate 6.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170, startup approved, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170, starting engines, QNH 1030, squawk 3975.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170, start and push approved, squawk 5368, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170, pushback approved, QNH 1030, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 061, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 061, a holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 061, after departure, climb via impact departure, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 061, climbing out of 325 feet.
Turkish Airlines Thai 6201, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Turkish Airlines Thai 6201, taxiing to holding point via B.
Cathay CPA 288, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Cathay CPA 288, taxi K, holding short.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170, startup approved, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170, startup approved, request taxi.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Turkish Airlines Thai 170, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 288, taxi via K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 288, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 372, inbound 3 miles, descending 30, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Cathay CPA 372, reduced to 77 knots, descend to 0, clear approach.
Cathay CPA 372 vacated. Taxi via B to gate 7. Contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 372, runway vacated via B, taxi to gate 7.
Hong Kong Shuttle SAE 842 cleared for takeoff. After passing 4,000, turn right direct departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 842, climbing out of 2,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 873, taxi via the holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 873, holding short via A.
Turkish Airlines via 6201, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Turkish Airlines I-6201, holding short via M.
Cathay CPA 395, 5 miles to run, level 4325. Request clearance for approach.
Cathay CPA 395, continue present heading, descend to 200 vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 395, vacate via A, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 25.
Cathay CPA 395, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 873, taxi via K, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 873, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 372, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 372, holding point, ready for departure.
Turkish Airlines I-6201, taxi via K, hold short.
Turkish Airlines I-6201, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 873, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Cathay CPA 873, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 372, proceed via B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 372, taxiing via B, ready to go.
Turkish Airlines I-6201, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
Turkish Airlines I-6201, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 873, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 873, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 395, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Cathay CPA 395, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 372, taxiway K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 372 holding short via K.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 317, climb and maintain flight level 53, contact departure 119.1.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 317, 171 knots climbing, request flight level 53.
Cathay CPA 873, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 873, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 372, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
Cathay CPA 372 proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN26, climb and maintain flight level 52, contact departure 119.1.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN26 passing 200 for 5,200.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN26, exit via M, taxi to gate 36, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1013.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN26 vacating runway, taxi to gate 36, switching to ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 395, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 395, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 873, proceed via J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 873, taxiway J to holding point.
Bohemia CRK 792, approaching from the east, 4 miles out, altitude 125.
Bohemia CRK 792, reduced speed 85 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
How to SCKS 241, cleared for takeoff, wind is 5.
Character Air CKS 241, heading 70, climbing through 775.
Bohemia CRK 792, vacate via M, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 19.
Bohemia CRK 792, runway vacated via M, taxi to gate 19.
Cathay CPA 873, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 873 at holding point, request line up clearance.
Cathay CPA 372, taxi via W, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 372, taxi W, holding short.
CL Cargo Airlines ICL 850, cleared for takeoff, after passing 2,200, turn right direct tomorrow.
CL Cargo Airlines ICL 850, airborne, passing 200 feet.
Cathay CPA 395, proceed via W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 395, taxi W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 156, approaching 3 miles, flight level 0, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 156, turn left heading 40, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 156, vacate via B, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 25.
Cathay CPA 156, vacated, taxiing via B to gate 25.
Cathay CPA 372, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 372, taxi W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 395, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 395, holding short via A.
Bohemia, CRK 792, taxi via M, QNH 1013, hold short.
Bohemia CRK 792, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 252, request approach, 4 miles final, altitude 250.
Cathay CPA 252, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 252, vacate via S, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 252, vacating, taxi to gate 31, contact ground 121.4.
BU at 733, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 77.
Clear at 733, climbing out of 2,725 feet.
Cathay CPA 372, taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 372, holding point, request departure clearance.
High to SCKS 253, maintain 196 knots initially, clear for takeoff.
Calitor Air CKS 253, airborne, heading 70.
CAL Cargo Airline flight CO 850, expect flight level 138 after LRT, climb flight level 108.
CAL Cargo Airlines ICL 850, climbing through flight level 58, 274 knots.
Cathay CPA 372, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 372, proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 792, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Bohemia CRK 792, taxi to holding point, request start up.
Cathay CPA 156, taxi to holding point via taxiway K, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 156 holding point, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 850, climb flight level 55, expect direct tarmac, cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 850, climbing through 475, heading 71.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 618, hold short VRM, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 618, holding short via M.
Cathay CPA 372, taxi VRS, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 372 holding point QNH 1013 ready for departure.
Bohemia CYK 792, hold short VRS, contact tower 118.7.
Bohemia CRK 792, taxiing via S.
Cathay CPA 372, proceed via B, hold short QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 372 taxiing B ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 156, proceed via K, hold short QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 156 holding point QNH 1013 ready for departure.
IGO 78049, startup approved, squawk 7890, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
ICAO 78049, engines running, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 372, startup approved, squawk 1233, QNH 1013, expect to high departure.
Cathay CPA 372 startup approved, request taxi.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, QNH 1013, Alauda departure.
ICAO 78049, pushback approved, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Bohemia CRK 792, hold short VRM, contact tower 118.7.
Bohemia CRK 792, taxi via enter holding point.
Cathay CPA 156, taxi S, hold position.
Cathay CPA 156 taxi S ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 974, clear of runway, taxiway A, taxi to gate 6, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 974, vacated, taxiing via to gate 6.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 2919, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
ICAO 78049, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Kong Shuttle SA618 cleared for takeoff after passing 3,400 feet. Turn right heading 71.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK618, positive climb, gear up, Seoul.
IGAO 780049, startup approved, QNH 1013.
ICA 78049, engines running, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Wahinia CRK 792, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Rohini CRK 792, taxiing via B.
Cathay CPA 178, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 300, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 178, cancel speed restriction, descend to 200, expect approach.
Hassan Cargo Airlines TMN26, wind is 5, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN26, climbing 181 knots.
Cathay CPA 178, vacate via A, taxi to gate 47, caution jet blast.
Cathay CPA 178, vacating taxiway A, proceeding to gate 47.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 252, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
ICA 78049, pushback approved, QNH 1013, clearance initial.
ICA 78049, starting up, QNH 1013, squawk 2627.
Aerojet BOX 729, radar contact, climb flight level 52, proceed direct Tamut.
Aerologic BOX 729, airborne, heading 160.
ICA 78049, startup approved, QNH 1013.
ICA 78049, startup approved, city departure, squawk 5657.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 618, climb flight level 122, proceed direct Siku, contact 119.1.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 618, climbing flight level 72, request higher.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi via S to holding point.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, QNH 1013.
ICA 78049, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi via M, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 252, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 907, departure identified, climb flight level 53, direct center.
Cathay CPA 907, passing 300 for 5,300.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, squawk 1024, QNH 1013, expect impact departure.
ICAO 78049, starting engines, QNH 1013, squawk 1024.
Cathay CPA 252, startup approved, QNH 1013, allotted departure, squawk 3805, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 252, startup approved, squawk 3805, secure departure.
Cathay CPA 422, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 422, taxiing S, holding short.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, QNH 1013, nom and departure, squawk 3019, contact ground 121.4.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, squawk 3019, Murray departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle ATA 704, cleared for takeoff, wind east at 5.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 704, airborne, heading 71.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi via K, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 252, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 422, proceed via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 422, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, expect Zhuhai departure, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, Maple departure, squawk 7230.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 252, taxi B, holding short.
Cathay CPA 422, taxi W, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 422, taxi to holding point, request startup.
ICAO 78049, push and start approved, QNH 1013, squawk 3109.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 422, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 422, taxi to holding point, request startup.
ICAO 78049, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78049, starting up, QNH 1013, Squawk 6069.
Cathay CPA 422, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 422, holding point, request departure clearance.
China Eastern Airlines CES 726, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 60.
China Eastern Airlines CS 726 airborne, heading 70.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, Namen departure, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 178, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 178, taxiing day, holding short.
Cathay CPA 334, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 334 proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
ICAO 78049, push and start approved, squawk 1889, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78049, startup complete, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 178, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 178, startup approved, request taxi via B.
XAY 815, cleared for takeoff, after passing 4,400 feet, turn right heading 71.
XDY 815, climbing 181 knots.
Cathay CPA 178, hold short VRM, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 178, taxi via M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 334, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 334 holding short via M.
ICAO 78049, push and start approved, squawk 6818, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78049, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 6818.
Cathay CPA 422, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013, expect flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 422, how's the break? You're up.
Cathay CPA 974, proceed via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 974, taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK600, hold short via S, contact Tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK600, holding point, request departure clearance.
IGA 78049, startup approved, QNH 1013, Tampa departure.
ICAO 78049, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 4457.
Cathay CPA 974, taxi via W, hold short.
Cathay CPA 974, taxi via W to holding point.
IGA 78049, push and start approved, squawk 2097, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, Murray departure, squawk 2097.
Cathay CPA 974, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Cathay CPA 974, taxi to holding point, request startup.
IGA 78049, pushback approved, QNH 1013, clearance initial.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, squawk 3288, Murray departure.
Cathay CPA 334, wind east at 5 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Beijing.
Cathay CPA 334 is climbing through 125, heading 71.
Cathay CPA 422, radar contact, climb flight level 112, clear direct signal, Taipei.
Cathay CPA 422, climbing flight level 62, request direct MOA.
Cathay CPA 974, taxiway K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 974, holding point, ready for departure.
IGA 78049, startup approved, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, impact departure, squawk 4006.
Cathay CPA 178, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 178, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 178, pushback approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 178, startup approved, LATA departure, squawk 2089.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK600, clear for takeoff, wind east 5.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK600, airborne, passing 200 feet.
IGA 78049, startup approved, QNH 1013, Maple departure.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, request clearance to Neighbor.
Cathay CPA 178, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Cathay CPA 178, taxiing via J.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, squawk 3813, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, request pushback.
United Airlines UAL 820, startup approved, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 820, startup complete, request taxi, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, QNH 1013, Naman departure.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, Hamad departure, squawk 3180.
United Airlines UAL 820, startup approved, squawk 3057, QNH 1013, expect Hamad departure.
United Airlines UAL 820, startup approved, request taxi via S.
Thai Airways International TH603, climb flight level 74, expect direct Sierra.
Thai Airways International THA 603, passing 2,350 feet, request climb.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, squawk 7520, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, Maple departure, squawk 7520.
Volhynia, CRK 453, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Volhynia CRK 453, holding point, request departure clearance.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, squawk 6079, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, Lotto departure, squawk 6079.
Cathay CPA 958, taxi via M, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 958, holding point, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 540, startup approved, squawk 6405, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 540, startup complete, request taxi QNH 1013.
Volhynia, CRK 453, taxi via J, caution wake turbulence.
Volhynia CRK 453, holding point, request departure clearance.
BOX 728 vacated, taxi via to gate 42, contact ground 121.4.
BOX 728 vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 540, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 540 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
IGA 78049, startup approved, squawk 5265, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, request taxi VOK.
Wahinia CRK 453, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Wahinia CRK 453 at holding point, request line up.
IGA 78049, startup approved, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78049, starting up, QNH 1013, squawk 5970.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 540, taxi S, hold position.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 540 holding short via S.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, 3 miles final, altitude 0, request ILS approach.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, descend to 0, clear approach.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, turn left N, vacate runway, taxi to gate 26.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 26.
IGA 78049, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 4768, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
IGA 78049, startup approved, request pushback.
BOX 728, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
BOX 728, holding point, request departure clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 522, climb flight level 52, expect direct dot, cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 522, passing 200 for 5,200.
IGA 7801C9, hold short VAK, contact tower 118.7.
ICAO 7801C9, proceeding to holding point, QNH 113.
IGA 78049, push and start approved, QNH 1013, squawk 3539.
ICAO 78049, startup complete, squawk 3539, time of departure, request taxi.
SW4, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
SW4, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 540, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 540, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 858, after departure, climb by Dotton departure, cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 858, climbing through 225, bound for Ishigaki.
ICAO 78049, pushback approved, QNH 1013, clearance initial.
ICAO 78049, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 6670.
Singapore Airlines SI 7980, exit via M, taxi to gate 1, contact ground 121.4.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7980, indicating taxiway M, proceeding to gate 1.
BOX 728, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
BOX 728, taxiing to holding point via A.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, expect secure departure, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78049, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
ICAO 7801C9, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
ICAO 7801C9, taxiway S to holding point.
United Airlines UAL 820, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
United Airlines UAL 820, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 540, cleared for takeoff, after passing 2200, turn right direct north.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 540, climbing out of 150 feet.
BOX 728, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
BOX 728, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, QNH 1013, Zhuhai departure, squawk 3947, contact ground 121.4.
ICAO 78049, startup approved, request taxi.
ICAO 78049, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78049, taxiing via M.
BOX 728, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
BOX 728, taxiing via S.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
IGA 780 of 49, proceed via S, hold short, QNH 1013.
IGO 780 of 49, taxiing S, holding short.
BOX 728, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1013.
BOX 728, holding point QNH 1013, ready for departure.
ATC code, clear of runway, taxiway K, taxi to gate 40, QNH 1030.
Alex DCK, vacated runway, heading to gate 40.
Cargo CLX 7625, vacate by taxiway W, taxi to gate 32, contact ground 129.4.
Cargolux CLX 7625, vacating, taxiway W, proceeding to gate 32.
Cathay CPA 434, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 434, airborne, climbing to 5,200.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 540, maintain 329 knots, climb flight level 124.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 540, passing flight level 74, request direct impact.
BOX 728, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
BOX 728, taxi to holding point, request start up.
BOX 728, taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
BOX 728, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Air at House landing ABB 3575, cleared for take, wind southeast at 5.
Air Atlanta Icelandic EBD 3575, 225 feet climbing, request level 52.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, taxi via M, hold short.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, at holding point, request clearance.
BLCS, proceed via B to holding point.
BLCS at holding point, request lineup clearance.
BOX 728, taxiway B to holding point, QNH 1013.
BOX 728, taxiing B, holding short.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, taxi BLW to holding point.
BLCS, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
BLCS, taxi to holding point, request start time.
Cathay CPA 564, taxi via the holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 564, taxiing A, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 598, climb and maintain flight level 56, contact departure 119 point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 598, airborne pattern 17.
BLCS, proceed via M to holding point.
BLCS, taxi to holding point. Request startup.
Behind you, CRK 112, climb and maintain flight level 58, contact departure 119.1.
Bohemia CRK 112, climbing through 775, bound for Hangzhou.
Cathay CPA 982, taxi B, hold position.
Cathay CPA 982, taxi to holding point. Request startup.
United Airlines UAL 820, radar contact, climb flight level 54, proceed direct signal.
United Airlines UAL 820, positive climb, gear up, San Francisco.
Cathay CPA 564, taxi via S, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 564 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 982, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 982, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 982, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast 5.
Cathay CPA 982, airborne, request direct SICU.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, taxiing M, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 564, taxi to holding point via taxiway M, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 564, holding short via M.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, taxi via J, hold short.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 564, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 564, taxiway at the holding point.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Cebu Pacific CEB 272, taxiway as to holding point.
Cathay CPA 771, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 771, taxiway B to holding point.
Turkey Airlines, taxiway 171, Federal Group, Damage, Low Diesel, Q-May 1013.
Turkish Airlines Flight 171, startup complete, squawk 1503, Murray departure, request taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle XB 738, cancel speed restricted, climb unrestricted flight level 59.
Hong Kong Shuttle HB 738, airborne, request direct city.
Cathay CPA 771, taxi to holding point via taxiway S, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 771, taxiway S to holding point.
Turkish Airlines Thai 171, startup approved QNH 1013, clearance to Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines Flight 171, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 3806.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 724, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA724, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 526, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 5706, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Cathay CPA 526, engines running, request taxi QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 340, proceed via S, hold short, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 340, taxi via S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 564, taxi via A, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 564, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 771, taxi via K, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 771, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines Thai 171, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines Flight 171, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 1605.
Cathay CPA 691, climb and maintain flight level 50, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 691, heading 71, climbing through 125.
Cathay CPA 564, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1030, expect flight level 68.
Cathay CPA 564, rolling.
Cathay CPA 771, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 771, taxi J, holding short.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, pushback complete, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 526, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 526 taxiing W, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 130, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAU 30, holding point, QNH 13, ready for departure.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, expect Murray departure, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, pushback complete, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 691, radar identified, climb flight level 99.
Cathay CPA 691, passing flight level 49, request flight level 99.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 724, maintain 188 knots initial, cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA724, climbing out of 1,325 feet.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 340, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,200.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 340, positive rate, gear up.
Cathay CPA 526, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 526 at holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 771, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
Cathay CPA 771, taxi to holding point, request start top.
Cathay CPA 526, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Cathay CPA 526, holding short via K.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, Zhuhai departure, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, engines running, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cargolux CLX 352, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cargolux CLX 352, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 921, start and push approved, squawk 2286, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 921, startup complete, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 771, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1030, expect flight level 55.
Cathay CPA 771, positive rate, gear up.
Cathay CPA 526, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 526 at holding point, request clearance.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 5994, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request pushback.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 130, taxi via at holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 130. At holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 526, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 526, holding short via K.
Cathay CPA 596, radar contact, climb flight level 54, proceed direct to lock.
Cathay CPA 596, passing 425 feet, request climb.
Turkish Airlines I-171, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, squawk 7416, Sana departure.
Cathay CPA 526, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 526, holding short via A.
Cathay CPA 526, taxi to holding point via J, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 526, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 921, pushback approved, QNH 1013, clearance to RPVM.
Cathay CPA 921, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 4788.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 716, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 716, airborne, passing 200 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 120, cancel altitude restriction. Climb flight level 54.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 130, climbing 169 knots.
Cathay CPA 512, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 512, proceeding to holding point, QNH with counter 13.
Cathay CPA 316, taxi W, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 316, taxi W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 526, taxi via K, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 526 at holding point, request lineup.
Cargolux CLX 352, cleared for takeoff. Wind southeast 4.
Cargolux CLX 352, airborne, climbing to 5,200.
Cathay CPA 526, after departure, climb via Santa departure, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 526, airborne, climbing to 5,200.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, squawk 5196, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, pushback approved, QNH 1013, request taxi. Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request taxi via gate.
Cathay CPA 921, startup approved, squawk 7479, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 921, startup approved, request taxi via us.
Cathay CPA 723, wind southeast 4, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 190.1.
Cathay CPA 723, positive, rate of climb, passing 600.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, making departure, squawk 4056. Viva Air Viva 891, request direct camera for approach, 4 miles, flight level 1.
Viva Air Viva 891, descend to 100, clear to approach.
Viva Air Viva 891, take W, vacate runway, taxi to gate 24, contact ground 121.4.
Viva Air Viva 891, off the runway, W, heading to gate 24.
VPCSS, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
VPCSS, airborne, passing 3,200 feet.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, expect end of departure, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 705, maintain 178 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 705, airborne, request direct Sierra.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, squawk 5401, QNH 1013, expect Sierra departure.
Turkish Airlines I-171, pushback approved, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cayman Airlines CHH 705, 4 miles, flight level 2, request approach.
Cayman Airlines CAH 705, turn left heading 41, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Hainan Airlines CHH705, vacated. Taxi via J to gate 11. Contact ground 121.4.
Hainan Airlines CHH705, runway vacated via J, taxi to gate 11.
Cathay CPA 316, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Cathay CPA 316, positive climb, gear up Shanghai.
Turkish Airlines Thai 171, push and start approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Turkish Airlines I-171, starting up, QNH 1013, squawk 3862.
Cathay CPA 384, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 384, start up, approved, request pushback.
EVA Air EVA 891, taxi via K, hold short, contact tower 118.71 ready.
EVA Air EVA 891, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cebu Pacific CEB 150, ready for approach, 3 miles to run, passing 0.
Cebu Pacific CEB 150, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cebu Pacific CEB 150, clear of runway, taxiway W, taxi to gate 50, QNH 1013.
Cebu Pacific CEB 150, runway vacated via W, taxi to gate 50.
Cathay CPA 512, cleared for takeoff, after passing 4,300 feet, turn right heading 17 miles.
Cathay CPA 512, passing between 75 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 767, climb flight level 63, expect direct handoff.
Cathay CPA 767, positive rate of climb, passenger range 25.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, QNH 1013, squawk 6998.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup complete, request taxi QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, QNH 1013, Alado departure, Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-171, starting up, QNH 1013, squawk 3135.
HGB 326, climb and maintain flight level 52, contact departure 119.1.
HGB 336, passing 175, request cancel speed restriction.
China Eastern Airlines CES 7365, vacate first left W, taxi gate 38.
China Eastern Airlines CES 7365, off runway, YW to gate 38.
Cathay CPA 3073, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 65.
Cathay CPA 3073, airborne, request direct SDY.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010 at holding point, request line up clearance.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, QNH 1013, Tamat departure, squawk 6070, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request taxi via J.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, startup approved, QNH 1013, end of departure, Beijing.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, startup approved, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 384, taxi via A, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 384, taxiing via A.
Eva Air Eva 6521, vacate via Pim, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Eva Air Eva 6521, vacate via M, taxi to gate 29.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 866, wind southeast at 4 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for GSCS.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 866, passing 1,150 feet, request climb.
Turkish Airlines I-171, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Turkish Airlines I-171, starting engines QNH 1013, squawk 3206.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, startup approved, QNH 1013, Beijing.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 6569.
Cathay CPA 384, taxi via S, hold short.
Cathay CPA 384, taxi via S, to holding point.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, after departure, climb by non-departure, cleared for takeoff.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, passing 225 for 5,200.
Mandarin Airlines India 983, 4 miles, flight level 1, request approach. Mandarin Airlines India 983, cleared arrival via Sikki, descend to 4,000 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 8552, after departure, climb via impact departure, cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 552, 118 knots climbing, request flight level 52.
Mandarin Airlines India 983, clear of runway, taxiway B, taxi to gate 43, QNH 1030.
Mandarin Airlines India 983, vacate B, clear of runway, taxi to gate 43.
Turkish Airlines I-171, pushback approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup complete, request taxi QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, squawk 6374, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 308, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 308, climbing to 175, bound for Roger FF.
Turkish Airlines I-171, pushback approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request pushback.
EVA Air EVA 891, taxi to holding point via taxiway W, QNH 1013.
EVA Air EVA 891, taxiing W, holding short.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, QNH 1013, end of departure, squawk 2414, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request taxi.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, climb flight level 146, expect higher after inlet.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5010, climbing to 6,600, proceeding direct inbound.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, QNH 1013, impact departure, squawk 2815, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request taxi via K.
Cathay CPA 384, startup approved, QNH 1013, end of departure.
Cathay CPA 384, startup approved, QNH 1D13, squawk 70-1011.
Cathay CPA 612, 3 miles to run, descending through 0, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 612, reduce speed 45 knots. Descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 612, exit by approach, taxi to gate 34, contact ground 120.4, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 612, vacating runway, taxi to gate 34, switching to ground 121.4.
Air China CCA 118, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 71.
Air China CCA 118, airborne, heading 67.
Turkish Airlines I-171, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, starting up, QNH 1013, request center departure.
Cathay CPA 607, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast 4.
Cathay CPA 607, positive rate, climbing heading 71.
ICAO 3C4 EC7, startup approved, QNH 1013.
ICAO 3C4 SC7, Pushback complete. Request taxi QNH 13.
Cathay CPA 432, cleared for takeoff. After passing 2,400, turn right to Ecolado.
Cathay CPA 432, heading 71, climbing for 375.
JA832J, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
GA832J, taxi J, holding short.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, QNH 1013, squawk 7595.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request clearance to Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-171, start and push approved, squawk 1254, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request clearance to Istanbul.
Cathay CPA 921, maintain 156 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 921, airborne, request direct Murray.
Turkish Airlines I-171, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
BKPF, taxi via B, QNH 1013, hold short.
BKPF, taxi B, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 702, cleared for takeoff. After passing 4,000 feet, turn right heading 71.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 702, climbing for 950, heading 71.
Cathay CPA 632, direct B, 3 miles, altitude 125, request approach.
Cathay CPA 632, maintain 117 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 632, tick S, vacate runway, taxi to gate 34, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 632, off the active, taxiway S, to stand gate 34.
Cathay CPA 257, proceed via J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 257, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, QNH 1013, squawk 2340.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request clearance to Istanbul.
BKPF, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1013.
BKPF, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 604, departure identified, climb flight level 62, direct Ecolado.
Balcony CRK 604, passing 1,225 feet, request climb.
China Eastern Airlines Cities 7365, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS 7365, taxi by W.
Cathay CPU 449, with you 4 miles, flight level 1, requesting approach.
Cathay CPA 449, reduce speed 63 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 449, turn left and vacate runway, taxi to gate 44.
Cathay CPA 449, vacated runway, heading to gate 44.
Cathay CPA 384, radar contact, climb flight level 52, proceed direct to Lada.
Cathay CPA 384, positive rate of climb, passing 200.
China Eastern Airlines Cs 7365, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS 7365, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 257, startup approved, QNH 1013, Murray departure, squawk 1110, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 257, starting at QNH 1013, request Maple departure.
Turkish Airlines Die 171, startup approved, QNH 1013, Naman departure, Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines Die 171, starting engines QNH 1013, squawk 1589.
Cathay CPA 257, start and push approved, squawk 3399, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 257, engine starting QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 257, taxi via J, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 257, at holding point, request line up.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 617, direct sound 4 miles, altitude 250, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle for 3617, reduce speed 99 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 617, vacate by W, taxi to stand gate 36, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 617, off runway 5W to gate 36.
Cathay CPA 257, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Cathay CPA 257, airborne, heading 71.
Turkish Airlines Die 171, startup approved, QNH 1013, Zhuhai departure, Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines Die 171, startup approved, request taxi by K.
Tiger Airways TGW100, make it by taxiway and taxi to gate 40, contact ground 121.4.
Tiger Airways TGW100, vacate M, clear of runway, taxi to gate 14.
Cathay CPA 740, after departure, climb by Sierra departure, cleared for gate.
Cathay CPA 741, positive rate, climbing heading 71.
Tiger Airways TGW100, cleared for takeoff, after passing 17,800 feet, turn right heading 336.
Tiger Airways TGW100, climbing out of 14,775 feet.
Cathay CPA 530, cleared for takeoff, after passing 3,000, turn right direct mountain.
Cathay CPA 530, climbing through Wipessing, bound for Taipei.
China Eastern Airlines seizes 7365, proceed via B to holding point.
China Eastern Airlines CS7365, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Turkish Airlines Flight 171, startup approved, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines Y171, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 2949.
Turkish Airlines Y171, startup approved, squawk 1211, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines Y171, pushback, complete, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines Y171, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines Y171, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 6062.
Turkish Airlines Y171, push and start approved, QNH 1013, squawk 1484.
Turkish Airlines Y171, startup approved, Maple departure, request pushback.
Bohemia CRK 614, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 57.
Bohemia CRK 614, heading 71, climbing through 650.
Cathay CPA 530, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 102.
Cathay CPA 530, passing flight level 52. Request direct talent.
Cathay CPA 612, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 612, taxiing to holding point via M.
Turkish Airlines Y171, startup approved, squawk 5983, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines Y171, startup approved, request clearance to Istanbul.
Cathay CPA 612, proceed via B, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 612, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Turkish Airlines Guy 171, startup approved, Sierra departure, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines Guy 171, engines running, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 617, taxi to holding point VRS, report at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 617, taxiing as holding short.
Cathay CPA 548, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay, CPA 548, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 632, taxi via W, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 632, taxi, W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 612, taxi VRS, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 612, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 914, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 914, passing 175 feet, request climb.
Turkish Airlines Guy 171, startup approved, squawk 7519, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines Guy 171, pushing start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 548, taxi to holding point via K, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 548 at holding point. Request clearance.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 079, departure identified, climb flight level 56, direct north.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 079, airborne, heading 70.
Cathay CPA 548, push and start approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 548, startup approved. Request taxi.
Turkish Airlines Guy 171, startup approved, squawk 3727, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines Guy 171, starting out, QNH 1013, squawk 3727.
Turkish Airlines Guy 171, pushback approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 632, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Cathay CPA 632, taxiing via B, ready to go.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 660, cleared for takeoff in southeast of Florida.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 660, climbing through 550, heading 71.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved QNH 1013, clearance to Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request clearance to Istanbul.
Cathay CPA 632, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 632, taxiing via B.
Cathay CPA 449, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 449, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 548, cleared for takeoff, 1 Southeast 4.
Cathay CPA 548, climbing 120 knots.
Air India AIC 315, taxi via S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air India AIC 315, taxiing to holding point via S.
Turkey Airlines 171, third up, W113.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 6955.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, QNH 1013, squawk 2794.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 632, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 632, holding point, request departure clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 674, cleared for takeoff, 1 Southeast 5.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 674, climbing 48 knots.
Cathay CPA 449, taxi A, hold position.
Cathay CPA 449, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, squawk 7790, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, time of departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 449, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 449, holding point, request departure clearance.
Turkish Airlines I-171, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 924, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 924, proceeding to holding point, QNH 113.
Wahenia CRK 252, taxi via A, hold short.
Borhiner CRK 252 at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 924, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,100 feet, turn right heading 72.
Cathay CPA 924, positive rate, climbing heading 72.
SW5, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
SW5 at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 449, proceed via W, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 449, holding point, request departure clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA699, request arrival, 4 miles, flight level 2.
Hong Kong Shuttle B699, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 1, 125.35.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA699, take lead, picket runway, taxi to gate 27, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA699, off the runway, B, heading to gate 27.
Cathay CPA 759, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 4,300.
Cathay CPA 759, airborne, request direct Zhuhai.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK686, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 52.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 686, positive rate, gear up.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, QNH 1013, squawk 3119.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request taxi via A.
ELJL, turn right taxiway A, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
DLJL, vacate A, clear runway, taxi to gate 40.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, squawk 3249, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push back approved, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi via J to holding point.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, squawk 2947, QNH 1013, expect a lotto departure.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, expect Hammock departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Bahini CRK 252, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3000, turn right direct CI.
Borhinier CRK 252, airborne, climbing to 6000.
Cathay CPA 170, approaching 4 miles, flight level 1, QNH 130.
Cathay CPA 170, reduce speed 76 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 170, weighted by W, taxi to scan gate 30, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 170, vacate W, clear of runway, taxi to gate 31.
Emirates UAE 9833, cleared for takeoff. After passing 5,400 feet, turn right heading 71.
Emirates UAE 9833, airborne, climbing to 7,400.
Cathay CPA 466, proceed via K. Hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 466, taxiing via K.
Cathay CPA 466, cleared for takeoff. Maintain heading. Climb to 3,200.
Cathay CPA 466, airborne, passing 225 feet.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 1454, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, request taxi via B.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi to holding point via taxiway M, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi M, holding short.
Air India AIC 315, wind southeast at 5 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Delhi.
Air India SC 315, passing 950, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, QNH 1013, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 881, pushback approved, QNH 113, squawk 2934.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request taxi via gate.
BKPX, startup approved, squawk 6376, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
BKPX, starting engines to initially in April, squawk 376.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, squawk 75395, Zhuhai departure.
Turkish Airlines I-171, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 881, push and start approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, Alato departure, request pushback.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, expect Maple departure, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, pushback complete, request taxi, QNH 1013.
BKPX, taxi S, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
BKPX taxiing as holding short.
Cathay CPA 881, pushback approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 881, engines running, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, QNH 1013, disassembled.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request taxi.
CFK 676, cleared for takeoff. After passing 2,600, turn right direct to Lock.
Bohemia CRK 676, 171 knots climbing, request flight level 56.
Starlux Airlines SAX 233, vacated, taxi by K to gate 39, contact ground 121.4.
Starlux Airlines SJX 233, off runway, via K, to gate 39.
Singapore Airlines SIA 899, wind southeast at 5 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Singapore.
Singapore Airlines SIA 899, climbing through 675, heading 71.
BKPX, startup approved, QNH 1013.
BKPX, starting up QNH 1013, request enable departure.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, starting up, QNH 1013, request timeout departure.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, timeout departure, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, Melbourne departure, squawk 5423.
Cathay CPA 933, 5 miles to go, descending through 450, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 933, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 933, exit by airplane, taxi to gate 70, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 933, vacated, proceeding to gate 17, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 330, radar contact, climb flight level 58, proceed direct nominal.
Cathay CPA 330, passing 750 for 5,800.
Cathay CPA 717, radar contact, receive direct sound, climb flight level 59.
Cathay CPA 717, passing 8 and 75 for 5,900.
BKPX, push and start approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
BKPX, startup complete. Squawk 717 center departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong, squawk 3575.
Cathay CPA 81, starting out, QNH 1013, request impact departure.
Cathay CPA 407, with you 4 miles, flight level 1, requesting approach.
Cathay CPA 407, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 881, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, start up approved, QNH 1513, squawk 65453.
Cathay CPA 407, KK, vacate runway, taxi to gate 10, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 407, runway vacated via K, taxi to gate 10.
Cathay CPA 901, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 5,000.
Cathay CPA 901, positive rate, climbing heading 71.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 880, after departure, climb via Zhuhai departure, cleared for takeoff.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 880, Longview 525 feet climbing, request level 65.
Cathay CPA 039, climb flight level 52, expect direct neighbor, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 039, positive rate, climbing heading 70.
Turkish Airlines Die 171, pushback approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, pushback approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 881, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines Die 171, startup approved, QNH 1013, Zhuhai departure, squawk 6758, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, expect ham on departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, QNH reply 13, squawk 2609.
Cathay CPA 881, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, squawk 6400, QNH 1013, expect Sierra departure.
Turkish Airlines I-171, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 6400.
Cathay CPA 881, push and start approved, squawk 7098, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, startup complete, squawk 7098, Santa departure, request taxi.
SF Airlines CSS 268, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,300 feet, turn right heading 70 feet.
SF Airlines CSS 268, climbing out of 250 feet.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-171, pushback complete, request taxi QNH 1013.
SF Airlines CSS 268, established on glide path, request landing clearance.
SF Airlines CSS 268, cleared to land, vacate by taxiway.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, expect Sega departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, pushback approved, QNH for flight 13, squawk 15741.
SF Airlines CSS 268, inbound 1 miles, descending through 2,450, QNH 1013, ready approach.
SF Airlines CSS 268, turn left heading 63, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, QNH 1013, Alado departure, Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-171, starting off QNH 1013, squawk 3773.
Cathay CPA 580, cleared for takeoff. After passing 2,200, turn right direct stop.
Cathay CPA 580, 24 knots climbing, request flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong, squawk 1618.
Cathay CPA 881, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 390, startup approved, QNH 1013, Santa departure, squawk 5016, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 390, pushback approved, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, Alado departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, squawk 3766, Murray departure.
China Airlines CAL 903, request radar vectors for approach, 4 miles, QNH 1013.
China Airlines IL 903, cleared LS approach, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, start and push approved, squawk 1835, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
China Airlines CL903, take taxiway, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
China Airlines CAL 903 vacated, taxiing via M to gate 25.
Cathay CPA 390, climb flight level 61, expect direct mounting.
Cathay CPA 390, climbing through 1125, request direct tunnel.
Starlux Airlines SJX233 taxi A, hold position.
Starlux Airlines SJX233, taxiway at the holding point.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 7198, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Cathay CPA 881, starting up, QNH 1513, squawk 7198.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved, QNH 1013, squawk 2178.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 881, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, starting engines, QNH 4513, squawk 45769.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK102, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 57.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK-U02, 156 knots climbing, request flight level 57.
AIH 952, taxi A, hold position.
AIH 952, taxiing VIA.
Cathay CPA 881, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, engines running, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK-102, approaching minimums, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK-102, cleared to land, vacate by taxiway. VHNN, vacate runway by W, taxi to gate 26, QNH 1030.
BHNN, vacated, proceeding to gate 26, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, QNH 1013, Murray departure, Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, impact departure, request pushback.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 320, after departure, climb by 10 after departure, cleared for takeoff.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 320, airborne, passing 175 feet.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, impact departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, pushback approved. QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 881, pushback approved. QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved. Dummy departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 139, climb flight level 54. Expect direct end, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 139, airborne, passing 400 feet.
Cathay CPA 881, push and start approved. Squawk 6935, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved. Nomin departure, request pushback.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved. Expect Nomin departure. QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, engines running. Request taxi. QNH 1013.
BH&J, runway vacated. Taxi by WV gate 39. Contact ground 121.4.
BH&J, vacated. Contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA625, 4 miles, level at 150. Request vectors for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle VHHH, turn left heading 71, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA625, clear of runway, taxiway A, taxi to gate 3, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA625 off the runway A, heading to gate 3.
Cathay CPA 410, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 74.
Cathay CPA 410, 2,350 feet climbing, request level 74.
Cathay CPA 881, push and start approved. QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 881, starts up approved. Alato departure, request pushback.
AIH 952, in southeast at 5 knots, cleared for takeoff.
AIH 952, passing 400 feet, request climb.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved. QNH 1013, expect departure.
Turkish Airlines I-171, starting up. QNH 1013, request maple departure.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved. QNH 1013, Santa departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 881, pushback approved. QNH 1513, squawk 1224.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved. Squawk 4556, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, push and start approved. QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 912, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 200, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 912, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 488, after departure, climb by nickel departure, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 488, passing 1:25 for 5,100.
Cathay CPA 912, exit by W, taxi to gate 60, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 912, vacated, taxiing via W to gate 60.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 881, holding point, request departure clearance.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, expect end of departure, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 881, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, starting up, QNH 1013, request SANA departure.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, QNH 1013, impact departure, squawk 4224, contact ground 121.4.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup complete, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, push and start approved, squawk 1172, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Bohemia CFK 608, maintain 174 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Bohemia Circus 0, pass 175 DT.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, expect Zhuhai departure, QNH 1013.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, tarmac departure, squawk 6134.
Cathay CPA 881, push and start approved, squawk 5533, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, starting up, QNH 1013, request .me departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 607, exit by K, taxi to gate 30, caution jet blast.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 607, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 14.
Cathay CPA 830, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1030, expect flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 830, passing 200 for 5,200.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, QNH 1013, Naman departure, Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines I-171, startup approved, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 881, push and start approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 881, start type approved, Santa departure, squawk 45 9 and 30.
Cathay CPA 755, wind southeast 5, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 755, airborne, passing 550 feet.
Turkish Airlines, the I-171, proceed to holding point, taxiway jet.
Turkish Airlines I-171, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 881, startup approved, expect Maple departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, engines running, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi via K, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 881, taxiing K, holding short.
Turkish Airlines I-171, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Turkish Airlines I-171, taxiing in, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 777, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast 5.
Cathay CPA 777, passing 1,012, 5 feet, request climb.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 804, radar contact, proceed direct impact, climb flight level 60.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 804, flying 162 knots.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi to holding point via B, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 881, taxiing via B.
Air Canada ACA 8, proceed VRS, hold short, QNH 1013.
Air Canada ACA 8, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi to holding point VRM, reports at holding point.
Cathay CPA 881, holding point, request departure clearance.
CRK 231, taking first left K, taxi to gate 49.
Bahania CRK 231, vacated, proceeding to gate 49, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 822, cleared for takeoff, after passing 3,100, turn right direct center.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 822 heading 70, climbing through 1,100.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 848, starts up approved, squawk 6851, QNH 1013, expect end of departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 848, startup approved, squawk 6851, local departure.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi to holding point via K. Report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 881 at holding point. Request clearance.
Turkish Airlines Guy 171, taxi via K. Expect immediate departure.
Turkish Airlines Y171, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 965, 4 miles to run, level 125, request clearance for approach.
Cathay CPA 965, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 100, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 848, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast 5.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 848, climbing 169 knots.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 625, taxi to holding point via taxiway B, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 625, holding short via B.
Cathay CPA 965, KCAS, vacate runway, taxi to gate 37, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 965, off runway, BRS, to gate 37.
Cathay CPA 368, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1030, expect flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 368, airborne, request direct docking.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi via at the holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 881, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
BC1, taxi B, hold position.
BC1, taxi B, holding short.
Cathay CPA 881, taxi to holding point via W. Report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 881, holding short via W.
Cathay CPA 912, startup approved, QNH 1013, Alauda departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 912, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for a taxi.
Air Canada ACA 8, startup approved, QNH 1013, Tama departure, Vancouver.
Air Canada ACA 8, startup approved, request taxi via A.
Cathay CPA 970, climbing, maintain flight level 59, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 970, passing 875 to 5,900.
Cathay CPA 912, proceed via B, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 912, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
All Nippon Airways ANA 812, taxi S, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
All Nippon Airways ANA 812, taxi via S to holding point.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, request direct Sierra for approach, 4 miles, flight level 2.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, reduce speed 108 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, vacate runway via taxi to gate 44, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, vacating taxiway M, proceeding to gate 44.
All Nippon Airways ANA 812, radar contact, climb flight level 60, proceed direct dot.
All Nippon Airways ANA 812, positive rate of climb, passing 90 knots 75.
Turkish Airlines Flight 171, departure identified, climb flight level 52, direct signal.
Turkish Airlines I-171, 122 knots climbing, request flight level 52.
Walhinia CRK 398, taxi via J, hold at holding point.
Walhinia CRK 398, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Eva Air, Eva 851, 4 miles, level at 125, request vectors for approach.
Eva Air, Eva 851, turn left heading 41, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Eva Air, Eva 851, vacate by B, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 42.
Eva Air, Eva 851, vacating, taxi to gate 42, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 504, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast at 5.
Cathay CPA 504, positive rate of climb, passing 950.
IGAO 780 and 9E, taxi via W to holding point, QNH 1013.
ICAO 780 and 9E, taxiing W ready for takeoff.
Cebu Pacific CEB 273, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 55.
Cebu Pacific CEB 273, climbing out of 450 feet.
Cathay CPA 305, request direct Zhuhai for approach, 4 miles, flight level 3.
Cathay CPA 305, reduced to 111 knots, descend to 200, cleared approach.
Air Canada ACA 8, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,700.
Air Canada ACA 8, positive climb, gear up, Vancouver.
Cathay CPA 305, vacate fire in, taxi to gate 23, caution jet blast.
Cathay CPA 305, vacate fire and taxi to gate 23.
Turkish Airlines level 171, contact departure 119.1, climb flight level 106.
Turkish Airlines 171, climbing flight level 56, request higher.
China Eastern Airlines CS 9623, taxi via K. Expect immediate departure.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, holding point, QNH 1513, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 965, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 965, taxiing via J, ready to go.
China Eastern Airlines CS 765, taxi A, hold position.
China Eastern Airlines CES 765, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Bahami CRK 398, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb 4000.
Bahami CRK 398, airborne, climbing to 6000.
Cathay CPA 965, taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 965, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
IGO 7801B7, taxi via J, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
ICAO 7801B7, at holding point, request clearance.
China Eastern Airlines CS 721, approaching 4 miles, flight level 4, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CES 721, clear to arrive via Dutton, descend to 4,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 342, radar contact, climb flight level 52, proceed direct Sierra.
Cathay CPA 342, airborne, passing 175 feet.
China Eastern Airlines CES 721, make it by B, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CES 721, vacated, proceeding to gate 10, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CS 765, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CES 765, taxiing via A.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 630, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 630, at holding point, request clearance.
China Eastern Airlines CS765, proceed via W to holding point.
China Eastern Airlines CES 765, taxiing via W.
United Airlines UAL 153, vacate by K, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 20.
United Airlines UAL 153, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 20.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK630, cleared for takeoff. Maintain heading. Climb to 3,200.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK630, climbing for 200. Request direct impact.
China Eastern Airlines CS9623, taxi to holding point via taxiway B, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, taxi via B, hold and short.
Cathay CPA 965, taxi to holding point via B, report to holding point.
Cathay CPA 965, taxi via B, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK832, startup approved, squawk 7449, QNH 1013, expect Murray departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK832, startup approved, squawk 7449, impact departure.
China Eastern Airlines CNS 765, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
China Eastern Airlines CS765 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Hainan Airlines CH-7916, climb flight level 56, expect direct tanline, cleared for takeoff.
Hainan Airlines CHH7916, positive rate of climb, passing 575.
Cathay CPA 965, taxi via B, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 965, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
China Eastern Airlines CSS 9623, taxi to holding point via J, report at holding point.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9623, taxiway J to holding point.
Philippine Airlines PAL 300, request arrival 3 miles, flight level 2.
Philippine Airlines PAL 300, reduced to 111 knots, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 965, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 965, taxiing via M.
Philippine Airlines PAL 300, final cleared for approach, request landing.
Philippine Airlines PAL 300, QNH 1030, wind southeast 5, cleared to land. Philippine Airlines PAL 300, vacate 5B, taxi to stand gate 9, contact ground 121.4.
Philippine Airlines PAL 300, vacated, taxiing via B to gate 9.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK832, radar contact, climb flight level 65, proceed direct center.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA832, rolling.
Cathay CPA 965, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 965, taxi via M to holding point.
China Eastern Airlines CS9623, taxi K, hold position.
China Eastern Airlines CES9623 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Delta Air Lines DAL88, taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Delta Airlines DAL88 taxiing K, holding short.
EVA Air EVA 845, 4 miles final, altitude 125, request ILS approach.
EVA Air 845, report passing 100 feet cleared arrival to America.
EVA Air EVA 845, vacate runway via end, taxi to gate 29, QNH 1030.
EVA Air EVA 845, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CES724, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1030.
China Eastern Airlines CES724, positive rate of climb, passing 175.
Cathay CPA 965, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 965, taxiing J, ready for takeoff.
Delta Air Lines DAL88, taxi via J, expect immediate departure.
Delta Airlines DAL88 taxiway J to holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 383, descending to 100, 4 miles, request approach.
Greater Bay Airlines V383, continue present heading, descend to 100, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 305, proceed via J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 305, taxi via J to holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 383, take taxiway S, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 383, vacate via S, taxi to gate 34.
Mandarin Airlines MBA 984, maintain 68 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Mandarin Airlines MBA 984, passing 175 feet, request climb.
United Airlines UIL 153, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
United Airlines UAL 153, taxi W, holding short.
Etihad Airways ETB 870, establishing localizer, 4 miles out, altitude 125.
Etihad Airways ETB 870, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Etihad Airways ETB 870, vacate via taxiway W, taxi to gate 31, contact ground 121.4.
Etihad Airways ETB 870, runway vacated via W, taxi to gate 31.
Cathay CPA 536, Taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 536 at holding point, request clearance.
Delta Airlines DIL-88, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 5291, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
Delta Airlines DIL-88, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi. Cathay CPA 672, with you 4 miles, flight level 1, requesting approach.
Cathay CPA 672, descend to 100, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Delta Airlines DIL-88, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Delta Airlines DIL-88, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 672, runway vacated. Taxi by B to gate 3. Contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 672, vacating by B, hold short taxiway.
United Airlines UAL 153, taxi M to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
United Airlines UAL 153, taxiing M, holding short.
Philippine Airlines PIL 300, taxi via B, hold short.
Philippine Airlines PIL 300, proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 696, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 696, taxiway W to holding point.
United Airlines UAL 153, taxi via J, hold short.
United Airlines UAL 153, holding point, request departure clearance.
Delta Airlines DIL-88, cleared for takeoff. QNH 1030, expect flight level 52.
Delta Airlines DIL-88, passing 175, request cancel speed restriction.
China Airlines CAL 602, taxi via S to holding point, QNH 1013.
China Airlines CAL 602, holding short via S.
United Airlines UAL 153, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 153 at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 4 request approach 5 miles final, altitude 450.
Cathay CPA 413, clear direct center. Descend to 300, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 536, cleared for takeoff. Wind southeast 6.
Cathay CPA 536, airborne heading 70.
Cathay CPA 413, vacated, K to gate 4, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 413, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 4.
Cebu Pacific CB 149, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 5,400.
Cebu Pacific CEB 149, positive climb, gear up, RPLC.
Bohemia CRK 640, proceed via A, hold short QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 640, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 582, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 582, engines starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
China Airlines CAL 602, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
China Airlines KL 602, at holding point, request clearance.
Bohemia CRK 221, direct impact, 4 miles, altitude 150, request approach.
Bohemia CRK 221, continue present heading, descend to 100 vector for approach.
Bohemia CRK 640, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1030.
Bohemia CRK 640, heading 71, climbing through 425.
Bohemia CRK 221, vacate fire A, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Bohemia CRK 221, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 9.
Cathay CPA 582, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 582, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 383, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 383, taxiing to holding point via S.
Cathay CPA 582, climb flight level 54, expect direct jihad, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 582, positive rate, climbing heading 71.
Lufthansa Cargo GTC 8461, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1013.
Lufthansa Cargo GC 8461, taxiway to holding point.
EVA Air, EVA 845, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
EVA Air, EVA 845, taxi to holding point, request startup.
China Airlines CAL 602, taxi via J, hold short.
China Airlines KL 602, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 376, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 376, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 986, wind southeast 6, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 986, climbing through 175, request direct document.
Cathay CPA 672, taxi via to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 672, taxi via A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 786, approaching from the southeast, 4 miles out, altitude 275.
Cathay CPA 786, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 786, vacated, ST gate 40, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 786, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 40.
China Airlines to AL602, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
China Airlines CL602, taxi K, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 383, proceed via B to holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 383, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 672, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 672, holding short via J.
China Airlines CAL 602, cleared for takeoff. QNH 1030, expect flight level 56.
China Airlines CAL 602, heading 69, climbing through 625.
Etihad Airways ETV 870, taxi via K, caution wake turbulence.
Etihad Airways ETV 870, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 672, taxi to holding point via K, report to holding point.
Cathay CPA 672, holding point, ready for departure.
RKAL 2001, approaching 4 miles, flight level 1, QNH 113.
Korean Air KL 2001, report passing 100 feet, clear to rubber via Siku.
Cathay CPA 376, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 376, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Korean Air KL 2001, exit by K, taxi to gate 60, contact ground 121.4.
Korean Air KAL 2001, vacating taxiing to gate 16, contact ground 221.4.
Cathay CPA 376, climb flight level 60, expect direct signal.
Cathay CPA 376, airborne, request direct angle.
Japan Airlines JAL 736, taxi via W, expect immediate departure.
Japan Airlines JAL 736, holding point QNH 113, ready for departure.
EVA Air EVA 892, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
EVA Air EVA 892, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
EVA Air EVA 892, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
EVA Air EVA 892, climbing through 200, bound for Taipei.
Ohio CRK 497, exit by K, taxi to gate, contact ground 121.0.
Ohio CRK 497, vacated runway, heading to gate 1.
Cathay CPA 672, taxi via B, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 672, taxiway B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 672, proceed VRM, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 672, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Japan Airlines JAL 736, taxi S, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Japan Airlines JAL 736, taxiway S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 413, taxi K, hold position.
Cathay CPA 413, holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 413, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 413, holding point, ready for departure.
Lufthansa Cargo GC 8461, cleared for takeoff. After passing 2,200, turn right direct camera.
Lufthansa Cargo GEC 8461, positive rate, climbing height 71.
Bohemia CRK 221, taxi VRS, QNH 1013, hold short.
Bohemia CRK 221, taxi S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 917, taxi VRS to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 917, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 954, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 954, taxiway W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 786, taxiway K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 786, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
ICAO 9 about 2, taxi via to holding point, QNH 1013.
ICAO 9 about 2, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 494, cleared for takeoff. After passing 2,200, turn right direct Maple.
Cathay CPA 494, airborne, climbing to 5,200.
Japan Airlines JAL 736, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Japan Airlines JAL 736, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 413, taxi M, hold position.
Cathay CPA 413, taxiing via M.
Japan Airlines JAL 736, push and start approved, squawk 7442, QNH 1013.
Japan Airlines JAL 736, startup approved, request clearance to Tokyo.
Cathay CPA 413, taxi to holding point via taxiway B, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 413, taxi via B to holding point.
Japan Airlines JAL 736, after departure, flying by Sierra departure, cleared for takeoff.
Japan Airlines JAL 736, passing 1.75 feet, request climb.
China Eastern Airlines CS2089, approaching from the southeast 4 miles out, altitude 175.
China Eastern Airlines CS2089, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
China Eastern Airlines CS2089, turn left K, vacate runway, taxi to gate 22.
China Eastern Airlines CS2089, off runway 5K to gate 22.
Cathay CPA 413, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 413, holding point, QNH 1313, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 954, taxi via A, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 954, taxi via A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 413, proceed via M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 413, taxiing to holding point via M.
Cathay CPA 494, climb flight level 144, expect power after 9.
Cathay CPA 494, 6,300 feet, 243 knots, climbing, bound Taipei.
Cathay CPA 413, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 413, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 954, taxi VRM, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 954, holding short via M.
Air China CCA 108, cleared for takeoff. Maintain heading. Climb to 3,400.
Air China CCA 108, 425 feet climbing, request level 54.
Korean Air KAL 2001, taxi VRS, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Korean Air KAL 2001, taxiing to holding point via S.
Korean Air KAL 2001, taxi via K, caution wake turbulence.
Korean Air KAL 2001, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK870, taxiway at holding point, 2NH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK870, taxi via A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 954, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 954, taxiing via J.
NCR 509, taxi VRM, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
NCR 509, taxi to holding point, request start up.
Cathay CPA 954, radar contact, climb flight level 54, proceed direct velocity.
Cathay CPA 954, climbing 172 knots.
BKP, taxi via J to holding point, QNH 1013.
BKPE, taxiing to holding point via J.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK870, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK870, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 356, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 356 at holding point, request line up.
Air China CCA 103, 4 miles to run, level 125, request clearance for approach.
Air China CPA 103, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, clear approach, report established.
Air China CCA 103, vacated. W to gate 40, contact ground 121.4.
Air China CCA 103, off the active, taxiway W, to stand gate 14.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 566, departure identified, climb flight level 7, direct center.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 566, passing 1975 feet, request climb.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 870, radar contact, climb flight level 64, proceed direct Z-height.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 870, heading 70, climbing through 1,350.
ICAO 780 and 99, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
ICAO 780 and 99, taxiing S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 356, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 356, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 356, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 356, taxi to holding point, request start up.
Cathay CPA 622, establishing localizer 3 miles out, altitude of 825.
Cathay CPA 622, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 100, expect approach.
NCR 509, radar contact, climb flight level 59, proceed direct back.
NCR 509, 875 feet climbing, request level 59.
Cathay CPA 622, vacant by J, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 40.
Cathay CPA 622, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 40.
Bohemia CRK 618, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 66.
Bohemia CRK 618, passing 1,625, 6,600.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2089, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2089, dispatch approved, QNH 1013, request taxi.
SW4, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
SW4, taxiing B, holding short.
Bohemia CRK 169, proceed via K, hold short 2NH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 169, taxi K, holding short.
Bohemia CRK 169, maintain 100 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Bohemia CRK 169, passing 200, request cancel speed restriction.
Viva Air EVA 6522, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 52.
Viva Air EVA 6522, passing 175 feet, request climb.
Air Asia AXM 138, 4 miles, flight level 2, request approach.
Air Asia AXM 138, continue present heading, descend to 100, vector for approach.
Air Asia AXM 138, vacated Buyer M, taxi to gate 29, hold position.
Air Asia AXM 8, vacated, proceeding to gate 29, contact ground 119.4.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2089, taxi to holding point, expect departure, 2NH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2089, taxi B holding short.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2089, taxi via J, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
China Eastern Airlines CS 089, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 700, ready for approach. 3 miles to run, passing 100.
Cathay CPA 700, report passing 100 feet, clear to level the Azure High.
Cathay CPA 700, vacate Buyer S, give way to riding traffic, taxi to gate 27.
Cathay CPA 700, vacate via S, taxi to gate 27.
Cathay CPA 356, after departure, climb via Tannock departure, cleared for kick.
Cathay CPA 356, passing 1,200, request cancel speed restriction.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2089, taxi via J, hold at holding point.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2089, taxi via J to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 110, startup approved, QNH 1013, Zhuhai departure, Taipei.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 0, starting up, QNH 113, Squawk 3000 landing to 90.
Air China CCA 103, taxi via K, QNH 1013, hold short.
Air China CCA 103, holding point, request departure clearance.
Main 34, taxi via W, expect immediate departure.
Main 34, holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 690, radar contact, proceed direct Maple, climb flight level 56.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 690, positive rate, climbing heading 71.
Main 34, taxi at the holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Main 34, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Air China CCA 103, taxi via S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air China CCA 103, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 622, taxi via W, hold short.
Cathay CPA 622, holding point, ready for departure.
Singapore Airlines SIA 874, 3 miles to run, descending for 0, ready for approach.
Singapore Airlines SIA 874, cleared LS approach, QNH 1013.
Singapore Airlines SIA 874, vacate by K, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Singapore Airlines SIA 874, vacating via K, to gate 3, good day.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 110, climb flight level 56, expect direct nominal.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD Yiga Ferry, climbing out of 550 feet.
Air China CCA 103, proceed via K, hold short, QNH 1013.
Air China CCA 103 at holding point, request clearance.
Air China CCA 101, ready for approach, 4 miles to run, passing 150.
Air China CCA 101, cleared LS approach, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 622, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 622, taxi via B, holding short.
Air China CCA 101, clear of runway, taxiway K, taxi to gate 31, QNH 1030.
Air China CCA 101, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 31.
Air Asia AXM 138, taxi K, hold position.
Air Asia AXM 138, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 700, taxiway B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 700, at holding point, request clearance.
Cambodia Airways KME 507, approaching from the southeast, 4 miles out, altitude 150.
Cambodia Airways KME 507, descend to 100, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Air Asia AXM 138, taxi S, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Air Asia AXM 138, at holding point, request line up.
Cambodia Airways KME 507, exit by K, taxi to gate 25, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1030.
Cambodia Airways KME 507, vacating, taxiway K, proceeding to gate 25.
AirAsia AXM 138, taxi via W, hold short.
AirAsia AXM 138, proceeding to holding point, QNH Rishading.
Cathay CPA 710, approaching from the southeast, 4 miles out, altitude 125. Cathay CPA 710, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 710, vacate by J, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 32.
Cathay CPA 710, vacated taxiing by J to gate 32.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK668, climb flight level 63, expect direct auto.
Hong Kong Shuttle FK668, positive rate, climbing heading 71.
China Airlines CAL 904, startup approved, QNH 1013, impact departure, Taipei.
China Airlines CAL 904, startup approved, request clearance to Taipei.
Air China CCA 103, taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Air China CCA 103, taxiing via K, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 261, vacated, taxi via B to gate 38, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 361, vacating via B to gate 38, good day.
China Airlines CAL 904, wind southeast 6, cleared for take, contact departure 119.1.
China Airlines CAL 904, heading 70, climbing through 175.
Cathay CPA 588, start and push approved, squawk 2382, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 588, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Singapore Airlines SIA 874, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Singapore Airlines SIA 874, at holding point, request clearance.
Air China CCA 103, proceed via W to holding point.
Air China CCA 103, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Huay Airlines TWB 643, establishing localizer, 3 miles out, altitude 100.
Huay Airlines TWB 643, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Huay Airlines TWB 643, vacate runway by W, taxi to gate 36, QNH 1013.
Huay Airlines TWB 643, vacated runway, heading to gate 36.
Cathay CPA 622, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Cathay CPA 622, proceeding to holding point, QNH with 13.
AirAsia AXM 138, taxi J, hold position.
AirAsia AXM 138, holding short via J.
Cathay CPA 946, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,200.
Cathay CPA 946, positive rate, climbing heading 71.
Air China CCA 103, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
Air China CCA 103, taxiing via A, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 622, taxi via S, hold short.
Cathay CPA 622, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Air China CCA 103, taxi K, hold position.
Air China CCA 103, taxiing K, holding short.
Air China CCA 103, taxi via M to holding point, QNH 1013.
Air China CCA 103, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 700, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 700, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 588, proceed via S, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 588, taxi S, holding short.
Air China CCA 103, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
Air China CCA 103, taxi via M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 956, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 956, taxi to holding point, request start time.
Cathay CPA 956, radar contact, climb flight level 57, proceed direct CI.
Cathay CPA 956, climbing through 650, bound for landing.
HGO 825, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast at 6.
HGO 825, heading 70, climbing through 300.
Cathay CPA 700, taxi to holding point via taxiway B, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 700, at holding point, request clearance.
Air China CCA 103, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, QNH 1013.
Air China CCA 103, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Air China CCA 103, startup approved, QNH 1013, Sierra departure, Hong Kong.
Air China CCA 103, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 828, after departure, climb by Gatton departure, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 828, positive rate, hero.
Air China CCA 101, startup approved, QNH 1013, Namen departure, Hong Kong.
Air China CCA 101, pushback approved, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Air China CCA 411, 4 miles to go, descending through 150, ready for approach.
Air China CCA 411, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 1, 125.35.
Air China CCA 411, take taxiway J, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Air China CCA 411, vacated, taxiing by J to gate 24.
Cathay CPA 956, cancel altitude restriction, climb unrestricted to flight level 155.
Cathay CPA 956, request flight level 125, currently 7,450 feet.
Cathay CPA 424, startup approved, QNH 1013, Sierra departure, squawk 1711, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 424, startup complete, squawk 1711, impact.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 172, wind southeast at 6 knots, cleared for takeoff, armed for RCMQ.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 172, positive rate, climbing heading 71.
Cambodia Airways KME 507, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Cambodia Airways KME 507, taxiing via A.
Cathay CPA 739, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 739, holding point, request departure clearance.
Toy Airlines TWB 643, taxi to holding point, expect departure QNH 1013.
Toy Airlines TWB 643, taxiing JK.
Cambodia Airways KME 507, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Cambodia Airways KME 507, taxiing to holding point via B.
Cathay CPA 424, maintain 178 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 424, climbing 178 knots.
China Eastern Airlines CLIS 501, descending to 100, 4 miles, request approach.
China Eastern Airlines CES 501, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
China Eastern Airlines CES 50, take taxiway W, vacate runway immediately. Contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CI 501, vacated, taxiing via W to gate 25.
Cathay CPA 710, taxiway B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 710, at holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 361, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 361, holding point, request line up clearance.
Thai Airways International Stage A6 BO, approaching 4 miles, flight level 1, QNH 1513.
Thai Airways International TA 600, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 100, expect approach.
Thai Airways International TA 600, vacate first left gate, taxi to gate 7.
Thai Airways International to HA6 BO, runway vacated via J, taxi to gate 7.
Cathay CPA 520, cleared for takeoff. After passing 4,100 feet, turn right heading 70 feet.
Cathay CPA 520, positive rate, climbing heading 72.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 898, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 898, taxi via M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 710, taxi via J, hold short.
Cathay CPA 710, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 710, proceed via M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 710, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
China Eastern Airlines CS 5017, request arrival 3 miles, flight level 0.
China Eastern Airlines CS 5017, descend to 0, cleared approach.
China Eastern Airlines CES 5017, vacate via M, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CES 5017, vacate M, clear of runway, taxi to gate 41.
Cathay CPA 588, maintain 196 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 588, airborne, request direct impact.
Cathay CPA 361, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Cathay CPA 361, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 739, radar contact, proceed direct impact, climb flight level 59.
Cathay CPA 739, climbing through 900, bound for Singapore.
China Southern Airlines CSN 355, 4 miles, flight level 2, request approach.
China Southern Airlines CSN 355, turn left heading 41, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
China Southern Airlines CSN 355, turn left B, vacate runway, taxi to gate 6.
China Southern Airlines CSN 355, off runway, via B to gate 6.
Hong Shuttle HK 898, radar contact, climb flight level 52, proceed direct north.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 898, positive climb, gear up, Osaka.
Cathay CPA 361, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 361, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 361, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 361, holding short via B.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 131, 5 miles to go, descending through 325, ready for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle 131, cleared direct Maple, descend to 300, expect approach.
Tway Airlines TWB 643, taxi via M, hold short.
Tway Airlines TWB 643, taxiing via M.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 131, vacate first left A, taxi to gate 24.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 131, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 24.
Cathay CPA 361, proceed via M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 361, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Wahenia CRK 658, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast at 6.
Wahenia CRK 658, rolling.
Tway Airlines TWB 643, taxi to holding point via K, report at holding point.
Tway Airlines TWB 643, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
AIH 967, exit via S, taxi to gate 47, contact ground 121.4.
AIH 967, off the runway, S, heading to gate 47.
Air China CCA 411, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Air China CCA 411, holding short, via W.
Tway Airlines TWB 643, taxi to holding point, expect departure QNH 1013.
Tway Airlines TWB 643, taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
Shui Airlines TWB 643, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong.
Shui Airlines TWB 643, pushback complete, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 3253, inbound from the southeast, 4 miles, passing 400.
Cathay CPA 3253, reduce speed 115 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
China Eastern Airlines CS 9624, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
China Eastern Airlines CS 9624 holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 3253, vacate first left S, taxi to gate 31.
Cathay CPA 3253, vacating via S, hold short taxiway.
China Eastern Airlines uses 501 taxi via S, hold short, contact tower 118.71 ready.
China Eastern Airlines CRS 501, holding short via S.
Starlux Airlines SJX 234, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Starlux Airlines SJX 234, holding short via J.
Thai Airways International TOHA 600, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
Thai Airways International HA6 Theater, taxi via W, holding short.
Sienna Airlines AAR 721, ready for approach 3 miles to 1, passing 1 until 50.
Sienna Airlines AAR 721, descend to 100, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Sienna Airlines AAR 721, vacate via K, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 44.
Sienna Airlines AAR 721 clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 44.
Cathay CPA 239, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1 after airport.
Cathay CPA 239, 1,850 feet climbing, request level 69.
Starlux Airlines SJX 234, push and start approved, squawk 1064, QNH 1013.
Starlux Airlines SJX 234, pushback complete, request taxi, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 597, establishing localizer 4 miles out, altitude 125.
Cathay CPA 597, descend to 100, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 597, runway vacated, taxi via S to gate 9, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 597, vacating, taxi to gate 9, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 163, climb flight level 52, expect direct mode.
Cathay CPA 163, climbing out of 175 feet.
Cathay CPA 506, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,400 feet, turn right heading 70.
Cathay CPA 506, positive rate, climbing heading 70.
China Eastern Airlines CTS 5017, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
China Eastern Airlines CES 5017, holding point, request clearance.
United Airlines UAL 862, startup approved, QNH 1013, San Francisco.
United Airlines UAL 862, startup approved, QNH 1818, squawk 1650.
China Eastern Airlines CS 5015, request radar vectors for approach, 3 miles, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS 5015, turn left heading 41, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
China Eastern Airlines CES 5015, runway vacated, taxi via to gate 30, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CS 5015, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Starlux Airlines SJX 234, radar contact, proceed direct Murray, climb flight level 53.
Starlux Airlines SJX 234, heading 69, climbing through 383.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9624, climb and maintain flight level 69, contact departure 119.1.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9624, climbing through Mount Egypt, bound for Kunming.
Hebei Airlines HBH 3689, inbound 4 miles, descending through 125 QNH 1013, ready approach.
Hebei Airlines VH 3689, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Hebei Airlines HBH 3689, vacate 5J, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 25.
Hebei Airlines HBH 3689, vacating, taxi to gate 25, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines Business 5017, proceed via J, hold short, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS 5017, at holding point, request clearance.
United Airlines
United Airlines UAL 862, startup complete, request taxi, QNH 1013.
EVA Air EVA 852, radar contact, proceed direct impact, climb flight level 52.
EVA Air EVA 852, passing 200, request cancel speed restriction.
China Eastern Airlines CES 5017, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS 5017, taxiing via S.
Check ABS of this AZG 246, take turn, vacate runway, taxi to gate 30, contact ground 121.4.
Previous this is a G246 off the runway and heading to gate 30.
China Eastern Airlines CDS 5017 taxi to holding point via taxiway B, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS 5017, holding point, QNH 1113, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 131, taxiway at a holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 131, taxiing to holding point via A.
China Eastern Airlines US 5017 taxi K, hold position.
China Eastern Airlines CS 5017 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Asiana Airlines AAR 721 taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Asiana Airlines AAR 721, taxi via S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 597, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 597 at holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 193, 4 miles to go, descending through 150, ready for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 193, cancel speed restriction, descend to 100, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 193, vacated, J to gate 48, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 193, vacating runway, taxi to gate 48, switching to ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines FIS 5017, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS 5017, taxiing via A, ready to go.
Asiana Airlines AAR 721, taxi to holding point via K, report at holding point.
Asiana Airlines AAR 721, taxi to holding point, request startup.
China Eastern Airlines CS 5017, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
China Eastern Airlines CS 5017, taxi M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 597, taxi via M, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 597, taxi M, holding short.
China Eastern Airlines COS 5015, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
China Eastern Airlines CS 5015, taxi will be to holding point.
All Nippon Airways ANE 859, 4 miles to run, descending to 175, ready for approach.
All Nippon Airways ANE 859, reduce speed 107 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
All Nippon Airways ANA 859, vacate via taxiway and taxi to gate 9. Contact ground 121.4.
All Nippon Airways ANA 859, vacating via and to gate 9. Good day.
China Eastern Airlines CS 766, wind southeast at 6 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Nanjing.
China Eastern Airlines CS 766, climbing 163 knots.
Cathay CPA 597, proceed via W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 597, taxiing W, holding short.
China Eastern Airlines Cedars 5015, taxi W, hold position.
China Eastern Airlines CS 5015, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Spring Airlines CQH 8715, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 150, QNH 1013.
Spring Airlines CQH 8715, cleared ALS approach, QNH 1013.
Spring Airlines CQH 8715, vacate via B, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 44.
Spring Airlines CQH 8715, vacated, taxiing via B to gate 44.
Hebei Airlines HBH 3689, push and start approved, squawk 7557, QNH 1013.
Hebei Airlines HBH 3689, start approved, dot new departure, request pushback.
Hebei Airlines HBH 3689, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Hebei Airlines HBH 3689, taxi via B to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK193, proceed via W to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK193, taxiing via W, ready to go.
United Airlines UAL 862, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
United Airlines UAL 862, holding point, request departure clearance.
All Nippon Airways ANA 859, taxi via J, caution wake turbulence.
All Nippon Airways ANA 859, holding point, request departure clearance.
Spring Airlines CQH 8715, taxi via K, QNH 1013, hold short.
Spring Airlines CQH 8715, taxi via K to holding point.
Philippine Airlines PAL 301, startup approved, Murray departure, QNH 1013.
Philippine Airlines PAL 301, startup complete, squawk 3093, dot new departure, request taxi.
Boeing Seattle 235 approaching 4 miles, flight level 3 QNH with 730.
Bohemia CRK 235, turn left heading 71, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013. expect approach.
Ohana CRK 235, vacated. Taxi via M to gate 23. Contact ground 121.4.
Ohana CRK 235, vacated. Taxi via M to gate 23.
DHL Air DHK 593, startup approved, squawk 5026, QNH 1013, expect Santa departure.
DHL Air DHK 593, startup approved, Sierra departure, request pushback.
Hebei Airlines HBH 3689, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Hebei Airlines HBH 3689, taxi to holding point via B.
Philippine Airlines PAL 301, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,200 feet, turn right heading 251.
Philippine Airlines PAL 301, rolling.
Eva Air Eva 867, ready for approach 3 miles to run passing 0.
Eva Air Eva 867, turn left heading 40, Victor for approach. Descend to 3,000 feet.
Eva Air Eva 867, vacate by J, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Eva Air Eva 867, vacating runway taxi to gate 4, switching to ground 121.4.
All Nippon Airways ANA 859, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
All Nippon Airways ANA 859 at holding point, request clearance.
Spring Airlines CQH 8715, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Spring Airlines CQH 8715 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Hebei Airlines HBH 3689, taxi S, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Hebei Airlines HBH 3689, taxi virus, holding short.
United Airlines UAL 862, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
United Airlines UAL 862, taxi via A2 holding point.
United Airlines UAL 862, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,200 feet, turn right heading 250.
United Airlines UAL 862, airborne, climbing to 532.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7980, taxi K, hold position.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7980 at holding point, request clearance.
All Nippon Airways ANA 859, taxi via K, hold at holding point.
All Nippon Airways ANA 859, taxi YK, holding short.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7980, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7980, taxiway B to holding point.
Spring Airlines CQH 8715, Taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Spring Airlines CQH 8715 at holding point, request lineup.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 322, taxi gate to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 322 proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7980, taxi via M, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7980, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Spring Airlines CQH 8715, taxi M to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Spring Airlines CQH 8715 at holding point, request lineup.
Bauhinia CRK 235, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Bauhinia CRK 235, taxi W holding short.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7980, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7980, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPI 332, startup approved, expect end of departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 332, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 4119.
Spring Airlines CQH 8715, taxi via J, expect immediate departure.
Spring Airlines CQH 8715, taxi J, holding short.
EVA Air EVA 867, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
EVA Air EVA 867, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Bauhinia CRK 235, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Bauhinia CRK 235 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 477, approaching 4 mile, flight level 20, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 477, cleared arrival layer later, descend to 4,000 feet.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 322, wind southeast 6, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 190.1.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 322 airborne, passing 925 feet.
Cathay CPA 477, established on glide path, request landing clearance.
Cathay CPA 477, cleared to land, caution wake turbulence.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7980, taxi M, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7980, at holding point, request lineup.
Viva Air EVA 846, cleared for takeoff. QNH 1030.
Viva Air EVA 846, airborne, request direct mobile.
Cathay CPA 477, 1 miles, level at 550. Request vectors for approach.
Cathay CPA 477, cancel speed restriction, descend to 300, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 477, 2 miles final, request clearance to land.
Cathay CPA 477, cleared to land. After landing, contact ground 121.4.
Daejeon Loon Airline CDC 8 Zipia 7, descending to 1,100, 3 miles, request approach.
Daejeon Loon Airline CDC 8007, reduced to 130 knots, descend to 1,100, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 477, vacant fire tank, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 20.
Cathay CPA 477, off the runway, taxiway M, taxi to gate 24.
Daejeon Loon Airlines CDC 8 Zipia 7, 2 miles final, request clearance to land.
Daejeon Loon Airlines CDC 8007, cleared to land, caution wake turbulence. Cathay CPA 332, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 65.
Cathay CPA 332, climbing through 1,500, request direct LATO.
Cathay CPA 791, after departure, climb by Maple departure, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 791, climbing 165 knots.
Daejeon Loon Airlines CDC 8 Zipia 7, approaching from the southeast, 1 miles out, altitude 550.
Daejeon Loon Airlines CDC 8007, reduced to 111 knots, descend to 300, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 857 approaching 3 miles, flight level 16 QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 857, continue present heading, descend to 300, vector for approach.
Daejeon Loon Airlines CDC 8 Zipia 7 on the ILS, request landing.
Daejeon Loon Airline CDC 8007, cleared to land, land at your discretion.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 857 established localizer request clearance to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 857, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1030, cleared to land. Daejeon Loon Airline CDC 8007, vacated via B, taxi to gate 48, hold position.
Daejeon Loon Airline CDC 8 PS 7, vacate via B, taxi to gate 48.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 857 approaching from the southeast 2 miles at altitude 375.
Hong Kong Shuttle VHHH, continue present heading, descend to 200 vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 503, ready for approach, 2 miles to run, passing 1,425.
Cathay CPA 503, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet and QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 503, 1 mile is final, request landing.
Cathay CPA 503, QNH 1030, third to land, vacate left. Hong Kong Shuttle HK 857, vacate by W, give way to riding traffic, taxi to gate 9.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA857 vacating taxiway W, proceeding to gate 9.
Bahamian CRK 632, cleared for takeoff. After passing 6,300 feet, turn right heading 251.
Bohemia CRK 632, climbing to position 3235, request direct Murray.
Cathay CPA 503, runway in sight, request landing.
Cathay CPA 503, cleared to land, wind southeast at 6, QNH 1030.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1151, approaching from the southeast, 4 miles out, altitude 2050.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1151, cleared ALS approach, QNH 1013.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7980, maintain 194 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7980, climbing out of 1,250 feet.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1151, established on the ILS, request landing.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1151, make short approach, wind southeast at 6, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 503, vacate by W, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 503, vacating, taxiway W, proceeding to gate 12.
DHR DHK 593, radar contact, climb flight level 66, proceed direct Sierra.
DHLR DHK 593, ruling.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1151, 2 miles to run, level 450, request clearance for approach.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1151, descend to 300, cleared approach.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 811, 3 miles, level at 1,625, request vectors for approach.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 811, reduce speed 113 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 811, established on the ILS, request landing.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 811, cleared to land, wind southeast 6 knots. Hong Kong Shuttle HK 746, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,600 feet, turn right heading 250.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 746, airborne, passing 600 feet.
BKQO, pushback approved, QNH 1013, clearance initial.
BKQO, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 1587.
Shanghai Airlines CSHA 11, direct Maple, 1 miles, altitude 625, request approach.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 811, descend to 300, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Philippine Airlines PAL 318, 3 miles, flight level 15, request approach.
Philippine Airlines PAL 318, descend to 900, cleared approach.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1151, turn right taxiway M, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1151, clear of runway, taxi to gate 34.
Philippine Airlines PAL 318, chart final, request landing clearance.
Philippine Airlines PAL 318, QNH 1030, wind southeast 6, cleared to land. Shanghai Airlines CSH 811, vacate fire S, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 21.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 811, vacating gate S, hold short taxiway.
Philippine Airlines PAL 318, on the approach, ready to land.
Philippine Airlines PAL 318, cleared to land, land at your discretion.
Philippine Airlines PAL 318, descending to 201 miles, request approach.
Philippine Airlines PAL 318, continue present heading, descend to 100, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 157, radar contact, proceed direct impact, climb flight level 83.
Cathay CPA 157, 3,325 feet climbing, request level 83. Qingdao Airlines QDA 915, 4 miles to run, descending through 1900, ready for approach.
Qingdao Airlines QDA 915, cleared LS approach, QNH 1013.
Philippine Airlines PAL 318, turn right taxiway W, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Philippine Airlines PAL 318, vacated, taxiing via W to gate 3.
Qingdao Airlines QDA 915, approaching minimums, request landing.
Qingdao Airlines QDA 915, cleared to land, wind southeast 6 knots. Cathay CPA 653, cleared for takeoff. After passing 4,400 feet, turn right heading 250.
Cathay CPA 653, heading 251, climbing to 1,375.
Cathay CPA 503, taxi via K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 500, taxi via K holding short.
Qingdao Airlines QDA 915, inbound 1 miles, descending through 750, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Qingdao Airlines QDA 915, continue present heading for spacing. Descend to 400, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 238, request approach, 3 miles final, altitude 15325.
Cathay CPA 238, turn left heading 221, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Qingdao Airlines QDA 915, on final, altitude 0, ready to land.
Qingdao Airlines QDA 915, cleared to land, vacate by taxiway.
Cathay CPA 238, final, cleared for approach, request landing.
Cathay CPA 238, make short approach, wind southeast at 6, cleared to land. Qingdao Airlines QDA 915, vacated by K, taxi to gate 50, hold position.
Qingdao Airlines QDA 915, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 15.
Cathay CPA 238, short final, request landing clearance.
Cathay CPA 238, QNH 1013, cleared to land, vacate left.
Cathay CPA 238, request approach, inbound 1 miles, altitude 175, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 238, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 541, request arrival, 2 miles, flight level 13.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 541, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 700, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 541, 2 miles, final request clearance to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 541, cleared to land, reduced to minimum approach speed.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 857, proceed via S to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 857 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 541, runway in sight, short final request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 541, cleared to land, port vacated.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 541, 1 miles, flight level 6, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle V541, cancel speed restriction, descend to 300, expect approach.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 318, request direct engine for approach, 3 miles, flight level 16.
Hong Kong Air Cargo 318, descend to 900, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 541, vacate via B, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 80.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 541, vacating runway taxi to gate 18, switching to ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 318, 1 miles final. Request clearance to land.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 318, QNH 1030, cleared to land, vacate left. China Eastern Airlines CES 722, after departure, climb by Orlado departure, cleared for takeoff.
China Eastern Airlines CES 722, positive rate, gear up.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 318, on the ILS, request landing.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 318, continue approach, wind southeast 7, cleared to land.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 318, 2 miles to run, level 175, request clearance for approach.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 318, reduce speed 94 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 730, 3 miles to go, descending through 1,600, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 730, reduce speed 102 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 730, on final altitude 1,225, ready to land.
Cathay CPA 730, cleared to land, wind southeast at 7, port runway vacated. Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 318, exit via A, taxi to gate 44, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 318, off the active taxiway A, to stand gate 44.
Cathay CPA 730, 1 mile final, request clearance to land.
Cathay CPA 730, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1030, cleared to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 879, ready for approach, 4 miles to run, passing 1,825.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 879, cleared arrival Vienda, descend to 4,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 730, direct Maple, 2 miles, altitude 275, request approach.
Cathay CPA 730, report passing 100 feet, cleared arrival via radar.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 879, established on the ILS, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 879, cleared to land, reduced to minimum approach speed. Cathay CPA 730, vacate first left B, taxi to gate 40.
Cathay CPA 730, vacating taxiway B, proceeding to gate 40.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 879, 1 miles final, request clearance to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 879, cleared to land, report vacating.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 523, inbound 3 miles, descending through 1,500, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle V523, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 879, inbound 2 miles, descending 30, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle heading 879, cleared LS approach, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 523 on the ILS, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 523, continue approach, cleared to land, wind southeast 7.
Singapore Airlines SIA 882, request direct Nomen for approach, 3 miles, flight level 18.
Singapore Airlines SIA 882, turn right heading to 181, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 523, 1 miles, on the glide path, request landing clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 523, continue approach, cleared to land, wind southeast 7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 523, request arrival, 2 miles, flight level 3.
Hong Kong Shuttle V523, continue present heading, descend to 100, vector for approach.
Singapore Airlines SIA 882, approaching minimums, request landing.
Singapore Airlines SIA 882, cleared to land, wind southeast 7 knots.
Singapore Airlines SIA 882, final, cleared for approach, request landing.
Singapore Airlines SIA 882, cleared to land, QNH 1030.
Singapore Airlines SIA 882, 2 miles to go, descending through 450, ready for approach.
Singapore Airlines SIA 882, reduce speed 103 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 509, inbound 3 miles, descending through 1,575, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Cathay CPA 509, reduce speed 102 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 509, short final, request landing clearance.
Cathay CPA 509, cleared to land, reduce to minimum approach speed. Hong Kong Shuttle HD 523, turn right taxiway K, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 523, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 18.
Singapore Airlines SIA 882, turn right taxiway B, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Singapore Airlines SIA 882, vacated runway, heading to gate 43.
Cathay CPA 509, descending through 250, on final, request landing.
Cathay CPA 509, continue approach, clear to land, in southeast 7. Cathay CPA 806, climb flight level 80, expect direct impact, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 806, passing 3,050 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 509, vacate by K, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 41.
Cathay CPA 509, off the active taxiway K, to stand gate 41.
Cambodia Airways KME 508, cleared for takeoff, after passing 2,600, turn right direct signal.
Cambodia Airways KME 508, airborne climbing to 5,600.
Shenzhen Airlines CSE 9096, push and start approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Shenzhen Airlines CSZ 9096, startup approved, QNH 815, squawks in 1949.
United Airlines UAL 153, startup approved, squawk 7659, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 153, startup approved, request taxi via J.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1151, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1151, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
United Airlines UAL 153, startup approved, QNH 1013, Zhuhai departure, Los Angeles.
United Airlines UAL 153, starting engines, QNH 1013, squawk 4021.
Bahania CRK 617, inbound 3 miles, descending to 1,625, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Bahania CRK 617, cancel speed restriction, descend to 800, expect approach.
Cathay CXA 8691, vacate runway by W, taxi to gate 46, QNH 1030.
Cathay CXA 8691, runway vacated via W, taxi to gate 46.
Bahania CRK 617, established on the ILS, request landing.
Bahania CRK 617, wind southeast 7 knots, cleared to land.
Cebu Pacific CB 142, with you 4 miles, flight level 20, requesting approach.
Cebu Pacific CB 142, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 1, 125.35.
Bahania CRK 617, 1 miles, final, request landing.
Bahania CRK 617, cleared to land, reduced to minimum approach speed.
Bahania CRK 617, 2 miles, level at 175, request vectors for approach.
Bahania CRK 617, clear direct Sierra, descend to 100, expect approach.
Cebu Pacific CEB 142, 1 miles, on the glide path, request landing clearance.
Cebu Pacific CEB 142, cleared to land, land at your discretion. Bahini CRK 617, clear of runway, taxiway S, taxi to gate 20, QNH 1030.
Bahini CRK 617, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 20.
Cebu Pacific CEB 142, request radar vectors for approach 2 miles, QNH 1013. Cebu Pacific CEB 142, report passing 200 feet, cleared arrival via Sena. Cebu Pacific CEB 142, established approach, request landing.
Cebu Pacific CEB 142, cleared to land, reduced to minimum approach speed.
Bahini CRK 607, request radar vectors for approach 3 miles, QNH 1013.
Bahini CRK 607, descend to 900, cleared approach.
Bahini CRK 607, 2 miles, descending through 1225, request landing.
Bahini CRK 607, cleared to land, report vacated. Cebu Pacific CEB 142, vacate first left K, taxi to gate 36.
Cebu Pacific CEB 142, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 36.
Shenzhen Airlines CSE 9096, wind south 8, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 190.9.
Shenzhen CSE 9096, passenger 4 hints 6 FIC.
Bahini CRK 607, descending to 301 miles, request approach.
Bahini CRK 607, turn left heading 251, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Thai Lion Air TLM 360, 3 miles to go, descending through 1,575, ready for approach.
Thai Lion Air TLM 360, clear direct Sierra, descend to 900, expect approach.
Bahini CRK 607, on the approach, ready to land.
Bahini CRK 607, cleared to land, wind south at 8, report runway vacated.
China Airlines Citadel 909, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 19 at QNH 1011.
China Airlines CIL 909, descend to 1,100, cleared approach.
Thai Lion Air TLM 360, on the ILS, request landing.
Thai Lion Air TLM 360, cleared to land, reduced to minimum approach speed.
Thai Lion Air TLM 360, 1 miles to run, descending through 300, ready for approach.
Thai Lion Air TLM 360, reduce speed 108 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Thai Lion Air TLM 360, short final, request landing clearance.
Thai Lion Air TLM 360, cleared to land, land at your discretion.
China Airlines CAL909, 1 miles final, request clearance to land.
China Airlines CAL909, QNH 1030, wind south 8, cleared to land.
China Airlines CAL909, 2 miles, level at 450, request vectors for approach.
China Airlines CAL909, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 365, 3 miles, flight level 17, request approach.
Cathay CPA 365, reduce speed 120 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
China Airlines CAL909, 3 miles final, request clearance to land.
China Airlines CAL909, cleared to land, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 365, 1 miles final, request clearance to land.
Cathay CPA 365, cleared to land, wind south 8 knots. China Airlines CAL909, vacate buyer end, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 32.
China Airlines CAL909, vacate runway, taxiing to gate 32.
Cathay CPA 365, 1 miles, descending through 850, request landing.
Cathay CPA 365, cleared to land, wind south of 8.
Cathay CPA 365, request arrival, 2 miles, flight level 4.
Cathay CPA 365, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 200, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 553, establishing localizer, 3 miles out, altitude 1,450.
Hong Kong Shuttle V553, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 553, runway in sight, short final, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 553, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1030, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 365, take in, vacate runway, taxi to gate 5, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 365, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 5.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 553, approaching minimums, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 553, cleared to land, wind south at 8, port runway vacated.
United Parcel Service UBS 62, request approach, 3 miles final, altitude 1,475.
United Parcel Service UPS 62, descend to 600, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 553, descending to 0, 2 miles, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 553, report passing 0 feet, cleared arrival van on.
United Parcel Service UPS 62, final approach, altitude 950, request landing.
United Parcel Service UPS 62, make short approach, wind south at 8, cleared to land. Hong Kong Shuttle HK 553, vacate fire end, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 553, off the runway taxiway M, taxi to gate 33.
United Parcel Service UPS 62 on the approach, ready to land.
United Parcel Service UPS 62, cleared to land, wind south at 8, report runway vacated. Hong Kong Shuttle HK 112, cleared for takeoff after passing 4,600 feet, turn right heading 250.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK E112, pass away on 575. Request cancel speed restriction.
Korean Air KAL 2002, cleared for takeoff after passing 3,300 feet, turn right heading 251.
Korean Air KAL 2002, positive rate of climb, passing 325.
Cebu Pacific CEB 142, taxi via A, hold at holding point.
Cebu Pacific CEB 142 at holding point, request clearance.
United Parcel Service UPS 62, vacate by B, taxi to gate 1, caution jet blast.
United Parcel Service UPS 62 off the active taxiway B to stand gate 1.
Cathay CXA 8691, proceed via S to holding point.
Cathay CXA 8691, holding short via S.
United Airlines UAL 153, after departure, climb by Murray departure, cleared for takeoff.
United Airlines UAL 153, airborne, request direct impact.
Cebu Pacific CEB 142, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cebu Pacific CEB 142, taxi S, holding short.
Cebu Pacific CEB 142, taxi via S, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cebu Pacific CEB 142, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Ohenia CRK 413, vacated fire A, taxi to gate 44, hold position.
Ohenia CRK forward 3, vacating taxi to gate 44, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 783, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1030, expect flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 783, passing 175, request cancel speed restriction.
Japan Airlines JAL29, establishing localizer, 3 miles out, altitude 800.
Japan Airlines JAL29, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Japan Airlines JL29 on the ILS. Request landing.
Japan Airlines JL29, cleared approach. Wind south 8, cleared to land.
China Airlines CUAL 909, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1013.
China Airlines CL 909, taxi A, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 365, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 365, holding short YW.
Japan Airlines JL29, inbound 2 miles, descending for 425, QNH working air team, ready approach.
Japan Airlines JL29, continue present heading, descend to 200, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 347, 3 miles final, altitude 1,575, request ILS approach.
Cathay CPA 347, descend to 600, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 347, final approach, altitude 1,275, request landing.
Cathay CPA 347, cleared ILS approach. QNH 1030, cleared to land. Air Hong Kong HK 8927, after departure, climb by cannot departure, cleared for takeoff.
Air Hong Kong AHK 8927, passing 450 for 5,500.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 332, direct Maple, 4 miles, altitude 1,775, request approach.
Hong Kong Air Cargo 332, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 900, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 347, 2 miles, on the glide path, request landing clearance.
Cathay CPA 347, cleared to land. After landing, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 332, final approach, altitude 1,250, request landing.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 332, cleared to land. Reduce the minimum approach speed. Japan Airlines JL29, take taxiway B, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Japan Airlines JL29, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 21.
Cathay CPA 347, vacate fire S, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 30.
Cathay CPA 347, vacating via S, hold short taxiway. Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 332, established approach, request landing.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 332, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1030, cleared to land.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 332, approaching 2 miles, flight level 2 QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Air Cargo 332, reduced to 111 knots, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC332, clear of runway, taxiway A, taxi to gate 44, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC332, vacating taxiway A, proceeding to gate 44.
Cebu Pacific Sea AV142, taxi via K, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cebu Pacific Sea AV142, taxi to holding point, request startup.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2090, departure identified, climb flight level 52, direct Sierra.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2090, passing 200 for 5,200.
Cebu Pacific Sea AV142, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Cebu Pacific Sea AV142, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cebu Pacific Sea AV142, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Cebu Pacific Sea AV142, at holding point, request line up.
Cebu Pacific Sea AV142, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cebu Pacific Sea AV142, taxi via A to holding point.
Cebu Pacific Sea AV142, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cebu Pacific Sea AV142, holding short via S.
United Partial Service UPS 70, KK, vacant runway, taxi to gate 8, contact ground 121.0.
United Parcel Service UPS 70, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Singapore Airlines SIA 875, climb flight level 52, expect direct 2-hat, clear for takeoff.
Singapore Airlines SIA 875, climbing through 175, request direct Sierra.
Cathay CPA 365, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 365, taxiing via B, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 085, request radar vectors for approach 3 miles, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 085, no speed control. Descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 085, 2 miles final, request clearance to land.
Cathay CPA 085, continue approach, 1 south 8, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 841, runway vacated, taxi by K to gate 4, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 841, vacating, taxiway K, proceeding to gate 4.
China Eastern Airlines CES 502, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
China Eastern Airlines CS502 climbing to 175, bound for Shanghai.
Cathay CPA 085, established approach, request landing.
Cathay CPA 085, cleared to land, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Japan Airlines JAL29, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Japan Airlines JL29, taxiing J, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 703, establishing localizer 3 miles out, altitude 1,425.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB703, turn left heading to 151, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 703, on the approach, ready to land.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 703, cleared approach, wind south 8, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 085, clear of runway, Cathay Bay S, taxi to gate 34, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 085, vacating via S to gate 34, good day.
Cathay CPA 884, climb flight level 56, expect direct sound, cleared for take.
Cathay CPA 884, 575 feet climbing, request level 56.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 703, established approach, request landing.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 703, cleared to land, land at your discretion.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 072, 3 miles final, altitude 1,850, request ILS approach.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 072, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 072, 2 miles final, request clearance to land.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 072, QNH 1030, cleared to land, vacate left. Atlas Air GTI 8052, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 52.
Atlas Air GTI 8052, 189 knots climbing, request flight level 52.
Japan Airlines JAL29, taxi via K, hold short.
Japan Airlines JL29, holding point, request departure clearance.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 072, request radar vectors for approach, 2 miles, QNH 1013.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 072, reduce speed 114 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Air China CCA 111, inbound 3 miles, descending through 1,425, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Air China CCA 111, reduced to 122 knots, descend to 900, cleared approach.
Air China CCA 111, short final, request landing clearance.
Air China CCA 111, cleared to land, QNH 1030. Greater Bay Airlines HGB 703, vacate first left A, taxi to gate 24.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 703, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 24.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 072, vacate by W, taxi to gate 2, caution jet blast.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 072, off the runway, taxiway W, taxi to gate 2.
Air China CCA 111, 1 miles, descending through 525, request landing.
Air China CCA 111, cleared to land. After landing, contact ground 121.4.
Air China CCA 111, ready for approach, 2 miles to run, passing 125.
Air China CCA 111, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Air China CCA 111, vacated, speed to gate 3, contact ground 121.4.
Air China CCA 111, vacate B, clear of runway, taxi to gate 3.
Waheni CRK 775, climb flight level 71, expect direct angle, cleared for takeoff.
Borhine CRK 775, climbing through 2050, request direct center.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 646, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 64.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 646, positive rate of climb, passing 1,350.
Tway Airlines TWB 644, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Tway Airlines TWB 644, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 347, taxi to holding point via taxiway W, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 347, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 725, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1030, expect flight level 51.
Cathay CPA 725, 137 knots climbing, request flight level 51.
Cathay CPA 347, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 347, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 347, taxi via V to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 347 at holding point, request lineup.
Tway Airlines TWB 644, taxi to holding point via taxiway M, QNH 1013.
Tway Airlines TWB 644, taxiing M, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 347, taxi to holding point via taxiway M, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 347, taxiing to holding point via M.
CLX 4325, vacant fire M, taxi to stand gate 12, contact ground 121.4.
CLX 4325, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 12.
Siana Airlines AAR 722, going south at 9 knots, cleared for take, bound for Seoul.
Sierra Airlines AAR 722, climbing to 2025, request direct Murray.
Cathay CPA 347, taxi to holding point via K, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 347, taxi via K, holding short.
Cathay CPA 563, request approach, 4 miles final, altitude 1975.
Cathay CPA 563, turn right heading to 181, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Air China CCA 412, upon flight level 52, expect direct camera, cleared for take.
Air China CCA 412, positive rate, gear up.
Cathay CPA 563, 2 miles, ascending through 1,375, request landing.
Cathay CPA 563, winds off 9 knots, cleared to land.
Cathay CPA 347, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 347, taxiway M to holding point.
Waheni CRK 254, radar contact, proceed direct impact, climb flight level 61.
Bohemia CRK 254, airborne, request direct Maple.
Cathay CPA 563, 2 miles to run, descending through 525, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 563, reduce speed 91 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 563, short final, request landing clearance.
Cathay CPA 563, continue approach, wind south 9, cleared to land. Way Airlines TWB 644, cleared for take. After passing 2,200, turn right direct camera.
Quay Airlines TWB 644, 139 knots climbing, request flight level 52.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 072, proceed via J to holding point.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 072, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 906, inbound 4 miles, descending to 1975, QNH 1 and 13, ready approach.
Cathay CPA 906, turn right heading to 181, descend to 3,000.
Cathay CPA 563, vacated by J, taxi to gate 39, hold position.
Cathay CPA 563, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 39.
Cathay CPA 906, 2 miles in the glide path, request landing clearance.
Cathay CPA 906, third ILS approach, QNH 1030, cleared to land. China Eastern Airlines CES 5018, climb flight level 59, expect direct signal, cleared for takeoff.
China Eastern Airlines CS 5018, climbing through 850, bound for Shanghai.
Cathay CPA 906, 1 miles final, request landing.
Cathay CPA 906, cleared to land, report vacated.
Cathay CPA 906, descending to 200, 2 miles, request approach.
Cathay CPA 906, report passing 200 feet, clear to right of Ayanda.
Rohingya CRK 706, establishing localizer 3 miles out, altitude 1,625.
Rohingya CRK 706, reduce speed 106 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Rohingya CRK 706, established on glide path, request landing clearance.
Rohingya CRK 706, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1030, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 906, take taxiway K, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 906, off the active taxiway K, descend gate 11.
Thai Airways International PHA 601, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1030.
Thai Airways International PHA 601, heading 251, climbing through 975.
Rohingya CRK 706, approaching minimums, request landing.
Rohingya CRK 706, cleared to land, after landing contact ground 121.4.
Rohingya CRK 706, request approach inbound 2 miles, altitude 2025, QNH 1013.
Rohingya CRK 706, descend to 100, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Rohingya CRK 706, turn right taxiway M, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Rohingya CRK 706, vacating via M, to gate 28, good day.
CLX 4325, pushback approved, QNH 1013, clearance initial.
CLX 4325, starting up, QNH 1013, squawk 2622.
Cathay CPA 343, request radar vectors for approach, 4 miles, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 543, reduce speed 122 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 598, radar contact, climb flight level 65, proceed direct climb up.
Cathay CPA 598, positive rate, climbing heading to engine 429.
Cathay CPA 543, 2 miles to runway, on glide path.
Cathay CPA 543, continue approach, clear to land, wind southeast 8.
Walhinia CRK 246, proceed via B, hold short, QNH 1013.
Walhinia CRK 246, holding point, request departure clearance.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 072, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 072, taxi via J, holding short. Cathay CPA 343, 1 miles final, altitude 525, request ILS approach.
Cathay CPA 543, report passing through 100 feet, clear to arrival via Zhuhai.
Cathay CPA 431, with you 4 miles, flight level 20, requesting approach.
Cathay CPA 431, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 431, 1 miles to runway, on glide path.
Cathay CPA 431, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1030, cleared to land. United Parcel Service UPS 64, vacate by K, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 39.
United Parcel Service UPS 64, vacate via K, taxi to gate 39.
Cathay CPA 543, vacate by K, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 340, vacated, taxiing via K to gate 38.
Cathay CPA 431, direct Tamat, 2 miles, altitude 400, request approach.
Cathay CPA 431, cancel speed restriction, descend to 300, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 78, request approach inbound 2 miles, altitude 395, QNH 713.
Cathay CPA 718, turn left heading to 121, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 718, descending through 1000 on final, request landing.
Cathay CPA 718, cleared to land, land at your discretion. Cathay CPA 431, vacate by W, taxi to stand gate 11, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 431, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 11.
Cathay CPA 78, 2 miles to go, descending through 500, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 718, report passing through 100 feet, cleared arrival via Zhuhai.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 843, approaching 4 miles, flight level 20, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 843, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 718, vacated, taxi via J to gate 6, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 718, vacated, proceeding to gate 6, contact ground 119.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 843 on final, altitude 1,325, ready to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 843, QNH 1030, 1 Southeast 8, cleared to land.
Cathay CPA 906, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 906, holding short by K.
Cathay CPA 906, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Cathay CPA 906, proceeding to holding point, QNH 113.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 843, request arrival, 2 miles, flight level 2.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 843, turn right heading to 181, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 843, descending through 175, on final, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 843, make short approach, 1 southeast at 8, cleared to land. Hong Kong Shuttle HK 843, exit via M, taxi to gate 4, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 843, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 4.
United Parcel Service UPS 64, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
United Parcel Service UPS 64, holding short VS.
Cathay CPA 563, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 563, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 563, proceed via M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 563, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 250, 3 miles final, altitude 1,425, request ILS approach.
Cathay CPA 250, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 431, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 431, taxi W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 250, final approach, altitude 1,300, request landing.
Cathay CPA 250, cleared to land, vacate via taxiway. ATC turn left pass, vacate runway, taxi to gate 12.
VPCNF, runway vacated via S, taxi to gate 12.
Cathay CPA 250, establishing ILS, request landing.
Cathay CPA 250, cleared to land, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 250, 2 miles, level at 175, request vectors for approach.
Cathay CPA 250, clear to arrival via impact, descend to 4,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 250, vacate via J, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 34.
Cathay CPA 250, vacating by J, hold short taxiway.
Cathay CPA 928, start and push approved, squawk 5174, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 928, startup complete, squawk 5174, end of departure, request taxi.
Singapore Airlines SIA 892, ready for approach, 3 miles to run, passing 1,650.
Singapore Airlines SIA 892, turn left heading 2, 151, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Singapore Airlines SIA 892, established on glide path, request landing clearance.
Singapore Airlines SIA 892, clear to land, vacate by taxiway.
Cathay CPA 509, push and start approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 509, setup approved, summer departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 928, taxi to holding point via W, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 928, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Singapore Airlines SIA 892, request direct Sierra for approach, 1 miles, flight level 6.
Singapore Airlines SIA 892, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 509, startup approved, QNH 1013, Zhuhai departure, squawk 7706, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 509, startup approved, request clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 400, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast 8.
Cathay CPA 400, passing 220, 5 feet, request climb.
Singapore Airlines SIA 892, clear at runway, taxiway K, taxi to gate 21, QNH 1030.
Singapore Airlines SIA 892, vacated runway, heading to gate 21.
Cathay CPA 509, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 509, pushback complete, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 928, taxi via J, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 928 proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Martiner MPH 9452, runway vacated, taxi via S to gate 42, contact ground 121.4.
Martiner MPH 9452 off the runway, taxi via S, taxi to gate 42.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1152, startup approved, squawk 2680, QNH 1013, expect Santa departure.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1152, startup approved, Sierra departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 509, push and start approved, QNH 1013, squawk 4231.
Cathay CPA 509, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 4231.
United Parcel Service UPS 64, taxi via M, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
United Parcel Service UPS 64, taxiing to holding point VM.
Cathay CPA 509, pushback approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 509, startup approved, request clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 509, startup approved, squawk 7718, QNH 1013, expect Maple departure.
Cathay CPA 509, startup approved, request pushback.
United Parcel Service UPS 64, taxi via A, caution wake turbulence.
United Parcel Service UPS 64, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1152, taxi via K, expect immediate departure.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1152, taxi K, holding short.
AIH 968, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 55.
AIH 968, positive rate, climbing heading 70.
Cathay CPA 928, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 928, taxi M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 509, push and start approved, QNH 1013, squawk 1792.
Cathay CPA 509, startup complete, squawk 1792, elected departure, request taxi.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1152, proceed via W to holding point.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1152, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 928, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 928, taxi M, holding short.
cleared for takeoff. QNH 1030. Expect flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 928 climbing through 225, bound for Chongqing.
Cathay CPA 509, startup approved, QNH 1013, Santa departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 509, engines running, request taxi QNH 1013.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1152, Taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1152 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Cathay CPA 509, startup approved, squawk 2187, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 509, pushback approved, QNH 1013, request taxi.
IGO 50014A, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
ICAO 50014A, taxiing W, holding short.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1152, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1152, taxi via W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 870, making 194 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 870, 194 knots climbing, request flight level 53.
Vietnam Airlines ATN 592, 3 miles to limit descending 30, ready for approach.
Vietnam Airlines Korean 592, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Vietnam Airlines HB 592, take it runway via W, taxi to gate 40, QNH 1030.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 592, vacate via W, taxi to gate 40.
Cathay CPA 775, climb flight level 56, expect direct back.
Cathay CPA 775, 174 knots climbing, request flight level 56.
Cathay CPA 509, startup approved, squawk 2790, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 509, pushes start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1152, Taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1152, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 658, 3 miles, flight level 0, request approach.
Cathay CPA 658, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 658, clear at runway, taxiway S, taxi to gate 24, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 658, off the active taxiway S to stand gate 24.
Air China CCA 102, cleared for takeoff. After passing 5,900 feet, turn right heading 79.
Air China CCA 102, 2,850 feet climbing, request level 79.
Cathay CPA 509, startup approved, QNH 1013, Zhuhai departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 509, startup complete, stroke 5417, Zhuhai departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 509, startup approved, QNH 1013, Alado departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 509, startup approved, end of departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 509, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 509, taxi via B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 461, direct Dilato 4 miles, altitude 150, request approach.
Cathay CPA 461, cleared arrival by Sierra, descend to 4,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 461, ticket by J, taxi to gate 12, caution jet blast.
Cathay CPA 461, vacated, proceeding to gate 12, contact ground 121.4.
Spring Airlines CQH 8716, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1030, expect flight level 65.
Spring Airlines CQH 8716, airborne, request direct camo.
Singapore Airlines SIA 892, taxi via B, hold short.
Singapore Airlines SIA 892, taxiing via B.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 700, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,200.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 700, passing 225, request vessel speed restriction.
China Southern Airlines CSN 356, wind southeast 8, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 190.1.
China Southern Airlines CSN 356, climbing through 225, request direct impact.
Cathay CPA 852, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 852, holding point, request line up.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 705, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 705, holding short via K.
Cathay CPA 509, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 509, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 509, taxi via J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 509, taxiing to holding point by J.
Cathay CPA 509, startup approved, expect .NEED departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 509, startup approved, end of departure, request pushback.
Shandong Airlines CEG 1152, taxi VK, hold short.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1152, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Air China CCA 419, 4 miles, flight level 3, request approach.
Air China CC 419, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Air China CCA 419, runway vacated, taxi via to gate 49, contact ground 121.4.
Air China CCA 419, off the runway, taxiway A, taxi to gate 49.
Cathay CPA 852, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 852, holding short via W.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1152, after departure, flying by center departure, cleared for takeoff.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1152, positive rate, climbing heading 70.
Cathay CPA 852, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 852, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 852, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 852, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 592, taxi B, hold position.
Vietnam Airlines HEN 592 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 959, 4 miles, level at 150, request vectors for approach.
Cathay CPA 959, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 959, ticket 5K, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 959, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
TAD-03, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 4,100.
TAG-03, climbing through 1075.
Cathay CPA 420, startup approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CTA 420, startup complete. Request taxi QNH Wicket in 13.
Cathay CPA 420, startup approved, squawk 7369, QNH 1013, expect a lotto departure.
Cathay CPA 420, push and start approved, QNH Wicket in 13, ready for taxi.
Canon Airlines CDG 1152, cancel altitude description, climb flight level 109.
Shandong Airlines CDG 1152, passing 5,875 feet, heading 106.
Cathay CPA 420, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 420, taxi M, holding short.
China Eastern Airlines CS 5016, bird to Cape, after passing 3,700 feet, turn right heading 70.
China Eastern Airlines CES 5016, airborne, passing 675 feet.
Cathay CPA 852, startup approved, expect impact departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 852, push and start approved, QNH 1, push then 13, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 420, taxi via K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 420, hold in short via K.
Cathay CPA 658, proceed via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 658, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 780, request direct enable for approach 4 miles, flight level 2.
Cathay CPA 780, reduced to 109 knots, descend to 100 approach.
Cathay CPA 780, vacated, escapade 48, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 780, vacating, taxi to gate 48, contact ground 321.4.
Cathay CPA 420, cleared for takeoff, after passing 3,400 feet, turn right heading 70.
Cathay CPA 420, passing 400 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 461, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 461, holding short via A.
Vietnam Airlines Atria N592, taxi S, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Vietnam Airlines HEN 592, taxiing to holding point via S.
Cathay CPA 658, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 658, taxiing to holding point via M.
Cathay CPA 461, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 461, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 852, taxi via A, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 852, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 592, proceed via Jeddah holding point.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 592 holding short by J.
Aviation service ACG 247, making 5J, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 24.
Satavia service is a G247, vacating via J, hold short taxiway.
Cathay CPA 360, climb and maintain flight level 63, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 360, 164 knots climbing, request flight level 63.
Aviation service AZG 247, climb and maintain flight level 121, contact departure 119.1.
Satavia service is a G247, airborne, heading 181.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 592, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 592 holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 461, taxi to holding point, expect departure QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 461, holding point, ready for departure.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 592, taxiway K to holding point QNH 1013.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 592 holding point, ready for departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HGV 867, 3 miles to go, descending 30, ready for approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGV 867, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Greater Bay Airlines HGV 867, clear of runway, taxiway A, taxi to gate 39, QNH 1030.
Greater Bay Airlines HGV 867, vacated, proceeding to gate 39, contact ground 121.4.
BLVB, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 5,800.
BLVB, 213 knots climbing, request flight level 78.
ICAO 780A81, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
ICAO 78081 at holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 995, 4 miles to run, descending through 300, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 995, reduced to 113 knots, descend to 200, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 995, take taxiway J, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 995, vacate J, clear of runway, taxi to gate 22.
Hong Kong Shuttle HG 136, Twin Southeast 9, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 136 passing 1,525 for 6,500.
Cathay CPA 658, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 658 at holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 919, cleared to take wind southeast 9.
Cathay CPA 919, climbing 183 knots.
Cathay CPA 489, inbound 4 miles, descending through 150, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Cathay CPA 489, clear direct turn up, descend to 100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 489, vacant by taxiway A, taxi to gate 36, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 489, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 36.
Qingdao Airlines QDA 916, maintain 153 knots initially, cleared for take.
Qingdao Airlines QDA 916, airborne, request direct CI.
Cathay CPA 049, cleared for take. QNH 1030, expect flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 049, climbing through 200, request direct north.
Cathay CPA 461, taxi to holding point via B, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 461, taxi B, holding short.
Cathay CPA 309, ready for approach, 4 miles to run, passing 300.
Cathay CPA 309, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 309, turn right taxiway B, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 309, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 45.
ICAO 78081, taxi VRS, hold at holding point.
ICAO 78081, taxiing via S.
ICAO 78081, taxi to holding point, expect departure QNH 1013.
ICAO 78081, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 103, request direct Zigu for approach, 3 miles, flight level 2.
Hong Kong Shuttle 103, reduce speed 90 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
ICAO 78081, taxi VRA, hold short.
ICAO 78081, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE-103, vacate via W, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 47.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE-103, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 47.
Cathay CPA 461, taxi via B. Hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 461 at holding point. Request line-up clearance.
Cathay CPA 852, climb and maintain flight level 52, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 852, climbing to 200, bound for Seattle.
Cathay CPA 392, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 392, taxi S, ready for kick.
ICAO 780881, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
ICAO 780881, taxiing via J.
ICAO 780881, taxi via J to holding point, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78081, taxi J, holding short.
ICAO 780881, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
ICAO 78081, taxiway B to holding point.
Main 34, taxi via W, expect immediate departure.
Main 34, at holding point, request clearance.
Melindo Air MXD 605, 3 miles, level at 0, request vectors for approach.
Melindo Air MXD 605, reduce to 62 knots, descend to 0, cleared approach.
Melindo Air MXD 605, vacate 5J, taxi to stand gate 30, contact ground 121.4.
Melindo Air MXD 605, vacating runway, taxi to gate 31, switching to ground 121.4.
Cebu Pacific CB-143, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Cebu Pacific CEB 143, rolling.
Cathay CXA 8692, radar contact, climb flight level 70, proceed direct index.
Cathay CXA 8692, positive rate, gear up.
Highline RTL 361, twin southeast at 9 miles, cleared for takeoff, bound for Bangkok.
Thai Lion Air TLM 361, airborne, passing 250 feet.
ICAO 780881, taxi via W, caution wake turbulence.
ICAO 78081, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 995, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 995, taxi via J to holding point.
China Airlines CL 910, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 119.1 after airbag.
China Airlines CAL 910, airborne, heading 71.
Cathay CPA 995, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 995, at holding point, request clearance.
Hainan Airlines CHH 719, exit via A, taxi to gate 3, contact ground 121.4.
Hainan on CHH 719, exiting taxi to gate 3, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CXA 8692, radar contact, climb flight level 180, cleared direct Galata.
Cathay CXA 8692, 6,800 feet, 242 knots, climbing.
Cathay CPA 995, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Cathay CPA 995, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 489, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 489, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Wahine CRK 630, climb flight level 58, expect direct Murray, cleared for takeoff.
Wahine CRK 630, climbing 174 knots. China Eastern Airlines CS 507, direct Ilarto, 3 miles, altitude 0, request approach.
China Eastern Airlines CS 507, turn right heading 100, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS 507, take it by W, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CS 507, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 9.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 867, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 867 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 867, taxi via K, caution wake turbulence.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 867 taxiing via K, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 392, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 392, positive climb, gear up, begin.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 103, hold short VRM, contact tower 118.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 103, holding point QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Melindo Air MXD605, taxi via K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Melindo Air MXD605 at holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK103, startup approved, squawk 4872, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 103, startup complete, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK103, taxi J to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 103, holding point, ready for departure.
Bauhinia CRK612, proceed via S to holding point.
Bauhinia CRK 612, taxiing S, holding short.
Hainan Airlines CHH 719, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Hainan Airlines CHH 719, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Melindo Air MXD605, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Melindo Air MXD605, taxi via J, holding short.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 812, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 4,800.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 812, airborne, climbing to 6,800.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA739, inbound from the southeast, 4 miles, passing 500.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA739, reduce speed 84 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK103, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 103, at holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK739, approaching minimums, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK739, cleared approach, wind southeast 9, cleared to land. Hong Kong Shuttle HK739, vacate via J, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK739, vacating via J, to gate 44, good day.
Bauhinia CRK612, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1030.
Bauhinia CRK 612, passing 1,475 feet, request climb.
Hainan Airlines CHH 719, pushback approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong.
Hainan Airlines CHH 719, startup approved, request taxi via J.
ICAO 78927E, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
ICAO 78927E, engines starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 385, turn right taxiway end, only vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 385, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CUS 507 taxi via J. Expect immediate departure.
China Eastern Airlines CES 507 proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 844, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 844, climbing out of 1,175 feet.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8008, start type approved, Namen departure, QNH 1013.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8008, engines running, request taxi QNH 1013.
EVA Air EVA 869, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
EVA Air EVA 869, taxiing via S, ready to go.
United Parcel Service UPS 1938, vacate first left J, taxi to gate 30.
United Parcel Service UPS 1938, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 13.
Hainan Airlines CHH 719, taxi via K, hold short.
Hainan Airlines CHH 719, taxi via K to holding point.
Melindo Air MXE 605, startup approved, QNH 1013.
Melindo Air MXV 605, startup approved, request taxi via S.
Hainan Airlines CHH 719, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Hainan Airlines CHH 719, taxiway J to holding point.
Behind you COK 113, only vacated, taxi via J to gate 30, contact ground 121.4.
Bohemia CRK 113, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 13.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8008, climb flight level 64, expect direct inbound.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 800, passing via Aviation 75, request cancel speed restriction.
Melindo Air MXD 605, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Melindo Air MXD 605, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Melindo Air MXD 605, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Melindo Air MXD 605, at holding point, request clearance.
EVA Air EVA 869, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
EVA Air EVA 869, at holding point, request line up.
Singapore Airlines SIA 883, taxi via J, expect immediate departure.
Singapore Airlines SIA 883, taxi via J to holding point.
EVA Air EVA 869, taxiway M to holding point, QNH 1013.
EVA Air EVA 869, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 418, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 52.
Cathay CPA 418, climbing through 200, heading 71.
Singapore Airlines SIA 883, taxi to holding point via W, report at holding point.
Singapore Airlines SIA 883, taxi to holding point, request start off.
Philippine Airlines PAL 319, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Philippine Airlines PAL 319, holding point, request lineup clearance.
British Airways BAW 31, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
British Airways BAW 31, holding point, request lineup clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKA 599, taxi via J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKA 599, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 385, taxi to holding point via M, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 385, taxi M, holding short.
China Eastern Airlines Suez 507, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CES 507, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 4568, climb flight level 55, expect direct entry.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 4568, climbing 170 knots.
Singapore Airlines SIA 883, proceed via B to holding point.
Singapore Airlines SIA 883, at holding point, request lineup.
Philippine Airlines PAL 319, taxi via M, hold short.
Philippine Airlines PAL 319, taxi M, holding short.
Singapore Airlines SIA 83, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Singapore Airlines SIA 883, holding short via B.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 510, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 52.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 510, climbing out of 225 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 212, cleared for takeoff. Maintain heading. Climb to 3,400.
Hong Kong Shuttle HE212 heading 70, climbing through 350.
Singapore Airlines SIA 883 taxi S, hold position.
Singapore Airlines SIA 883, taxi mass, ready for takeoff.
Singapore Airlines SIA 883, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Singapore Airlines SIA 883, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
All Nippon Airways ANA 860, taxi via K, hold short.
All Nippon Airways ANA 860, holding point, ready for departure.
T7JUE, startup approved, squawk 2413, QNH 1013, expect Murray departure.
T7GE, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
All Nippon Airways ANA 860, cleared for takeoff. QNH 1030, expect flight level 52.
All Nippon Airways ANA 860, 225 feet climbing, request level 52.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 337, taxi to holding point via taxiway A, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 337, taxiing via A.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 073, taxi via A, hold short.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 073, taxiway to holding point.
Cathay CPA 766, request arrival 3 miles. Flight level 2.
Cathay CPA 766, reduce speed 83 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 766, vacate fire A, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 766, vacating via A, to gate 4, good day.
Philippine Airlines PAL 319, wind southeast 9, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.8.
Philippine Airlines PAL 319, airborne, climbing to 5,700.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 650, radar contact, proceed direct Santa, climb flight level 53.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 650, airborne, climbing to 5,300.
T7JUE, startup approved, QNH 1013, came out departure.
T7GE, pushing start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 750, request approach, 4 miles final, altitude 175.
Cathay CPA 750, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 750, take A, vacate runway, taxi to gate 2, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 750, vacated, taxiing via to gate 1.
Singapore Airlines SIA 883, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast 9.
Singapore Airlines SIA 883, climbing out of 900 feet.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 073, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 073, taxiing J, holding short.
T7JUE, startup approved, QNH 1013.
T7GE, startup complete, squawk 5243, Zihai departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 937, request arrival 4 miles, flight level 2.
Cathay CPA 937, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 937, vacated, taxi by K to gate 22, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 937, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 973, taxi VRS, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 973, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
T7JUE, push and start approved, QNH 1013, squawk 1515.
T7GE, startup approved, request taxi.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 337, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong, squawk 1768.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 337, startup approved, CEO departure, squawk 1768.
T7JUE, startup approved, QNH 1013.
T7GE, startup approved, time of departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 608, request direct Zhuhai for approach, 4 miles, flight level 2.
Cathay CPA 608, reduce speed 94 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
T7JUE, startup approved, QNH 1013, Zhuhai departure.
T7GE, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 608, exit buyer S, taxi to gate 30, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 608, runway vacated via S taxi to gate 30.
Cathay CPA 766, taxi K, hold position.
Cathay CPA 766, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPS 750, taxi K, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 750, taxiing via K.
Cathay CPA 937, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 937, taxiing A, holding short.
Cathay CXBHNM, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CXBHNM, startup approved, request pushback.
T7JUE, push and start approved, squawk 1704, QNH 1013.
T7GE, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 766, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 766, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 750, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 750, taxiing A, ready for takeoff.
T7JUE, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 3820, contact ground 121.4 when ready.
T7GE, engine running, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 766, proceed via at the holding point.
Cathay CPA 766, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 750, taxi via K, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 750, taxi via K, holding short.
Cathay CPA 495, request radar vectors for approach 4 miles, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 495, maintain line, 130 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, clear approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 114, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1030, expect flight level 70.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 114, positive HDR.
Cathay CPA 495, ticket via B, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 495, vacating via B, hold short taxiway.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 073, radar contact, climb flight level 66, proceed direct dot.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 073, climbing 198 knots.
Cathay CPA 766, taxiway B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 766, taxiing via B.
Cathay CPA 766, hold short VRM, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 766, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 937, taxi W, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 937, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 608, taxi VRM, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 608 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
T7JUE, startup approved, QNH 1013, impact departure.
T7GE, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 5965.
Cathay CPA 750, taxi M, hold position.
Cathay CPA 750, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 110, request approach 4 miles final, altitude 175.
Cathay CPA 110, report passing 100 feet clear to arrival via Siku.
Cathay CPA 608, taxi via W, hold short.
Cathay CPA 608, taxiing W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 110, turn left bay, exit runway, taxi to gate 27.
Cathay CPA 110, vacating taxiway road, proceeding to gate 27.
Cathay CPA 608, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 608, startup approved, Sierra departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 495, proceed via B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 495, holding short via B.
Cathay CPA 171, push and start approved, QNH 1013, squawk 5472.
Cathay CPA 171, startup, approved, request taxi via M.
Ethiopian Airlines CPA 644, exit by W, taxi to gate 38, contact ground 121.4.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 644, vacate via W, taxi to gate 38.
T7JUE, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Mabel, squawk 7937.
T7GE, starting up QNH 1013, request time at departure.
Cathay CPA 495, taxi VRM, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 495, taxi M, holding short.
T7JUE, startup approved, QNH 1013, impact departure, squawk 5257, contact ground 121.4.
T7GE, pushback approved, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 495, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 495, holding point, ready for departure.
T7JUE, startup approved, QNH 1013.
T7GE, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 171, proceed VRS, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 171, a holding point, request clearance.
Qatar Airways TTR 818, request arrival 4 miles, flight level 2.
Qatar Airways TTR 818, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 1, 125.35.
Cathay CPA 134, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 134, taxiing B, holding short.
Qatar Airways TTR 818, establish localizer, request clearance to land.
Qatar Airways TPR 818, cleared to land, wind southeast at 11, QNH 1030. Qatar Airways TPR 818, take taxiway S, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Qatar Airways TTR 818, vacating runway taxi into gate 32.
T7JUE, startup approved, expect impact departure, QNH 1013.
T7GE, startup approved, request clearance to Norman.
Cathay CPA 319, approaching from the southeast, 4 miles out, altitude 175.
Cathay CPA 319, reduce speed 1, 103 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 319, turn left gate, vacate runway, taxi to gate 17.
Cathay CPA 319, vacated runway, heading to gate 17.
Cathay CPA 495, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 495, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
T7JUE, startup approved, QNH 1013, Zhuhai departure.
T7GE, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 937, proceed via J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 937, taxiing via J.
Cathay CPA 495, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Cathay CPA 495, holding point, ready for departure.
T7JUE, startup approved, squawk 6400 to QNH 1013, expect Taymont departure.
T7GE, pushback approved, QNH 1013, request taxi.
T7JUE, startup approved, expect .me departure, QNH 1013.
T7GE, pushing start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 937, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 937, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 495, taxi B, hold position.
Cathay CPA 495, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 171, start and push approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 171, pushback complete, request taxi, QNH 113.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 652, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 58.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 652, rolling.
T7JUE, startup approved, .me departure, QNH 1013.
T7GE, pushback complete, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 930, vacated, taxi via W to gate 2, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 930, vacate by W, taxi to gate 2.
Cathay CPA 937, proceed via K, hold short, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 937, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 751, wind southeast 11, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 751, positive rate, gear up.
Air China CCA 420, cleared for takeoff, after passing 2,300, turn right direct Sierra.
Air China CCA 420, airborne, passing 325 feet.
Cathay CPA 495, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 495, taxiing to holding point via S.
T7JUE, startup approved, QNH 1013, secure departure, squawk 1172, contact ground 121.4.
T7GE, startup approved, Lyra departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 937, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 937, taxi via A, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 111, turn left down, vacate runway, taxi to gate 38.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 111, vacating runway, taxi to gate 38, switching to ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 937, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 937, taxi via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 937, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 937, taxi via J, holding short.
Cathay CPA 110, taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 110, at holding point, request line up.
Qatar Airways QTR 818, taxi VRS, caution wake turbulence.
Qatar Airways QTR 818, taxi mass holding short.
Cathay CPA 937, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 937, taxi B, holding short.
Cathay CPA 110, taxi via J, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 110, taxiway J to holding point.
China Southern Airlines CSN 603, ready for approach, 4 miles to run, passing 175.
China Southern Airlines CSN 603, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
China Southern Airlines CSN 603, vacated by K, taxi to gate 6, hold position.
China Southern Airlines CSN 603, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 6.
Cathay CPA 171, climb flight level 52, expect direct handout, cleared for take.
Cathay CPA 171, positive rate, gear up.
Qatar Airways QTR 818, startup approved, squawk 7322, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Qatar Airways QTR 818, pushback approved, QNH 1013, request taxi.
T7JUE, push and start approved, squawk 4471, QNH 1013.
T7GE, startup approved, request taxi via J.
Qatar Airways QTR 818, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways QTR 818, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 601, 3 miles, flight level 0, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle B601, maintain 41 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 601, runway vacated, taxi via J to gate 43, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 601, vacating runway, taxi to gate 43, switching to ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 110, startup for route QNH 1013.me Detroit, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 110, engine starting QNH 1013, request taxi.
Vietnam Airlines HRN 593, taxi to holding point via taxiway KQNH 1013.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 593, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013. China Eastern Airlines CS 6095, approaching 4 miles, flight level 2, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS 6095, continue present heading, descend to 100 vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 171, expect flight level 147 after THAP, climb flight level 117.
Cathay CPA 171, climbing flight level 67, request higher.
China Eastern Airlines CS 6095, vacate buyer S, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CES 6095, vacate S, clear of runway, taxi to gate 43.
Vietnam Airlines HRN 593, taxi via K, hold short, contact tower 118.71 ready.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 593, taxiing K, ready for takeoff.
United Parcel Service UPS 69, taxi via A, expect immediate departure.
United Parcel Service UPS 69, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Bauhinia CRK 216, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Bauhinia CRK 216, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Korean Air KL 9313, vacated, taxi via J to gate 5, contact ground 121.4.
Korean Air KL 9313 off runway 5J to gate 5.
Japan Airlines JAL 26, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Japan Airlines JAL 26, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 593, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 593, proceeding to holding point, holding short. Cathay CPA 948, 4 miles final, altitude 175, request ILS approach.
Cathay CPA 948, turn left heading 40, vector for approach. Descend to 3,000 feet.
Bohemia CRK 216, taxi to holding point, expect departure QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 216 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Cathay CPA 948, take care, vacant runway, taxi to gate 33, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 948 clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 33.
China Southern Airlines CSN 603, taxi via K, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
China Southern Airlines CSN 603, taxiway K to holding point.
Japan Airlines JAL 26, taxi B, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Japan Airlines JAL 26, taxi B, holding short.
Lufthansa DLH 796, 2 miles to go, descending through 0, ready for approach.
Lufthansa DLH 796, reduce speed 48 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Lufthansa DLH 796, established localizer, request clearance to land.
Lufthansa DLH 796, cleared approach. Wind southeast 11, cleared to land. Lufthansa DLH 796, vacant by K, taxi to gate 46, caution dip blast.
Lufthansa DLH 796, vacating via K to gate 46, good day.
Cathay CPA 500, wind southeast 11, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 500, airborne, request direct tarmac.
China Southern Airlines CSN 603, startup approved, squawk 7930, QNH 1013.
China Southern Airlines CSN 603, startup approved, squawk 7930, Namen departure.
Japan Airlines JAL 26, startup approved, squawk 7949, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Japan Airlines JAL 26, startup approved, Sea Air departure, squawk 7949.
Cathay CPA 635, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,500, turn right direct Seattle.
Cathay CPA 635, climbing, 159 knots.
United Parcel Service UPS 69, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
United Parcel Service UPS 69, holding point, ready for departure.
United Parcel Service UPS 69, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
United Parcel Service UPS 69 at holding point, request clearance.
JL26, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure 119.1 after airbag.
Japan Airlines JL26, climbing through 1000, request direct impact.
United Parcel Service UPS 69, taxi B, hold position.
United Parcel Service UPS 69, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 216, taxi VRS, expect immediate departure.
Bohemia CRK 216, taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
United Parcel Service UPS 69, taxi via K, QNH 1013, hold short.
United Parcel Service UPS 69, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
China Southern Airlines CSN 603, taxi VR at the holding point, QNH 1013.
China Southern Airlines CSN 603, taxi via A, holding short.
Air China CCA 112, proceed via K, hold short, QNH 1013.
Air China CCA 112, holding point, QNH 13, ready for departure.
So this is Aerios Paley SBQ 502, 4 miles, flight level 2, request approach.
Servicios Aerios Planning SBQ 502, turn right heading 102, descend to 3000 feet, QNH 1013.
Services Aerios Paley SBQ 502, take taxiway B, vacate runway immediately. Contact ground 121.4.
Servicios Aerios Paley SBQ 502, runway vacated via B, taxi to gate 22.
Bohemia CRK 216, cleared for takeoff. Maintain heading. Climb to 4,800.
Bohemia CRK 216, positive rate, gear up.
China Southern Airlines CSN 603, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
China Southern Airlines CSN 603, holding short via K.
Air China CCA 112, taxi to holding point via J, report at holding point.
Air China CCA 112, at holding point, request clearance.
Bohemia CRK 170, request direct runway for approach, 4 miles, flight level 3.
Bohemia CRK 170, reduce speed 82 knots, descend to 3000 feet, vector for approach.
Bohemia CRK 170, take K, vacate runway, taxi to gate 23, contact ground 121.4.
Bohemia CRK 170, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 23.
Cathay CPA 310, climb flight level 60, expect direct gap.
Cathay CPA 310, positive rate of climb, passing 1025.
United Partial Service UPS 69, cleared for takeoff. After passing 2,200, turn right direct GI.
United Parcel Service UPS 69, rolling.
Ohenia CRK 216, radar contact. Climb flight level 119, cleared direct downwind, landing.
Borhiner CRK 216, request flight level 119, currently 6,900 feet.
Air China CCA 112, taxiway at the holding point, QNH 1013.
Air China CCA 112, holding point, request departure clearance.
Air China CCA 112, taxi VRS, hold at holding point.
Air China CCA 112, taxiing S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 948, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 948, taxiing J, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 619, 4 miles to run, level 175, request clearance for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 619, descend to 100, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 619, clear at runway, taxiway J, taxi to gate 35, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 619, off the runway, taxiway J, taxi to gate 35.
Mascot HKC 371, after departure, climb by Sierra departure, cleared for takeoff.
Nasdaq HKC 371, airborne, heading 71.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 932, startup approved, QNH 1013, TBDT.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 932, startup approved, Squawk 7 leading 4 through 27, center departure.
Servicios Aéreos Paylink SBQ 502, proceed via M to holding point.
Servicios Aéreos Paylink SBQ 502, taxi via M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 997, taxi via M, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 997, holding short via M.
Cathay CPA 335, request arrival 4 miles, flight level 2.
Cathay CPA 335, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 335, vacate via B, give way to riding traffic, taxi to gate 33.
Cathay CPA 335, vacating via B to gate 43, good day.
Cathay CPA 997, proceed via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 997, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 948, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 948, taxiing to holding point via B.
Cathay CPA 621, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 621, taxiing B, holding short. Cathay CPA 184, inbound 4 miles, descending through 175, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Cathay CPA 184, clear VLS approach, QNH 1013.
Air China CCA 112, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,600 feet, turn right heading 70.
Air China CCA 112, positive rate, gear up.
Cathay CPA 184, exit via B, taxi to gate 12, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 184, off runway, via B to gate 12.
Cathay CPA 997, taxi via J, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 997, taxiing to holding point via J.
Cathay CPA 948, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 948, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 997, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 997, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 948, startup approved, squawk 1958, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 948, startup approved, ZY departure, squawk 1958.
Cathay CPA 997, taxi A, hold position.
Cathay CPA 997, proceeding to holding point, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 621, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 621, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Melinda Air MXD 606, climb flight level 52, expect direct center, cleared for takeoff.
Maylindo Air MXD 606, climbing 148 knots.
Cathay CPA 948, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong, squawk 7235.
Cathay CPA 948, startup approved, Siku departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 997, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 997, taxiway W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 621, taxi via W, hold short.
Cathay CPA 621, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 948, startup approved, QNH 1013, Maple departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 948, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Bohemia CYK 170, taxi via J, hold short.
Bohemia CRK 170, taxiway J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 621, taxi via A, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 621, taxi via A, holding short.
ICAO 780 and 94, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
ICAO 78094, holding point QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Hong Shuttle HKE 663, establishing localizer, 4 miles out, altitude of 175.
Hong Kong Shuttle P663, reduce speed 84 knots, descend to 3,000 feet vector for approach.
Bohemia CRK 170, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
Bohemia CRK 170, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 663, 3 miles to runway, and glide path.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 663, wind southeast 11 knots, cleared to land. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 663, vacated, David Gate 43, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 663, vacated runway, heading to gate 43.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 619, taxiway B to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 619, holding point, request departure clearance.
Singapore Airlines SIA 893, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Singapore Airlines SIA 893 at holding point, request clearance.
Bohemia CRK 238, cleared for takeoff. After passing 2,400, turn right direct turn.
Bohemia CRK 238, heading 71, climbing through 350.
ICAO 780 and 94, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
ICAO 780 94, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
ICAO 780 and 94, proceed via M to holding point.
ICAO 780 94 at holding point, request line up.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 619, startup approved, QNH 1013, Zhuhai departure, Hong Kong.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 619, startup approved, Zhuhai departure, request pushback.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 619, taxi to holding point via W, report at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 619, holding point, ready for departure.
IGAL 780 and 94, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 1013.
ICAL 78094 taxiing via M.
Cathay CPA 621, radar contact, climb flight level 62, proceed direct naval.
Cathay CPA 621, climbing through 1200, heading 71.
Singapore Airlines SIA 893, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Singapore Airlines SIA 893 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 184, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 184, taxiing via A.
Tower RCKS 234, take taxiway A, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Character SCKS 234, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
ICAO 780 and 94, taxi W to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
ICAL 780 and 94, holding point QNH 1013, ready for departure.
ICAO 780 and 94, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
ICAL 780 and 94, taxi via S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 256, 4 miles to run, descending through 250, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 256, turn left heading 71, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 694, radar contact, climb flight level 68, proceed direct Panama.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 694, fighting to 1D lead to 25, request direct ELATA.
Cathay CPA 184, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 184, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 256, approaching from the southeast, 3 miles out, altitude 0.
Cathay CPA 256, cleared airless approach, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 256, take taxiway E, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 256, vacating, taxiway M, proceeding to gate 10.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 851, 4 miles, level at 400, request vectors for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle 851, cleared ILS approach, 4NH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 670, climb and maintain flight level 67, contact departure 119.1.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 670, positive climb, gear up, Nagoya.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 851, exit runway via A, taxi to gate 80, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 851, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 80.
T7JUE, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
T7JUE, taxi M holding short.
Cathay CPA 184, proceed to holding point, taxiway D.
Cathay CPA 184, taxi to holding point, request startup.
United Parcel Service, EPS 70D, 4 miles to run, level 225. Request clearance for approach.
United Parcel Service UPS 70D, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
United Parcel Service UPS 70D, exit via S, taxi to scan gate 32, contact ground 121.4.
United Parcel Service, UPS 70D, vacating, taxi to gate 32, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 766, taxi via W, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 766, taxiway W to holding point.
Cathay CPA 655, radar contact, proceed direct center, climb flight level 55.
Cathay CPA 655, rolling.
T7JUE, taxi to holding point VRA, reports at holding point.
T7JUE, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 184, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 184, at holding point, request clearance.
Vietjet Air VJC 986, direct Santa, 4 miles, altitude 200, request approach.
Vietjet Air VJC 986, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Vietjet Air VJC 986, turn right taxiway S, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Vietjet Air VJC 986, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 21.
Cathay CPA 336, climb flight level 60, expect direct dot, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 336, airborne, heading 70.
Cathay CPA 629, taxi to holding point via K, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 629, taxi via K to holding point.
Cathay CPA 766, taxi to holding point via B, reports at holding point.
Cathay CPA 766, proceeding to holding point, QNH 113.
T7JUE, taxiway M to holding point, QNH 1013.
T7JUE holding point, ready for departure.
T7JUE, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
T7JUE startup approved, request clearance to tarmac.
Singapore Airlines SIA 893, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 59.
Singapore Airlines SIA 893, positive rate, gear up.
China Eastern Airlines CS 508, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS 508, holding point, request departure clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 862, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 862, taxiing via M.
Swiss International Airlines SWR 138, ready for approach. 3 miles to run, passing 0.
Swiss International Airlines SWR 138, no speed control. Descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Swiss International Airlines SWR 138, take taxiway A, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Swiss International Airlines SWR 138, vacate A, clear of runway, taxi to gate 4.
Canada Air CKS 234, taxi via W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Canada Air CKS 234, taxiing W, holding short.
China Eastern Airlines CS 509, vacate fire gas, taxi to stand gate 36, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CS 509, off the active, taxiway S to stand gate 36.
Greater Bay Airlines HCV 932, cleared for ticket, QNH 1030, expect flight level 69.
Greater Bay Airlines HGV 932, Air 1, heading 71.
Cathay CPA 256, taxi to holding point via W, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 256, taxi W, holding short.
Canada Air CKS 231, vacate first left end, taxi to gate 29.
Canada Air CKS 231, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 29.
Cathay CPA 629, departure taking QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 629, positive rate, gear up.
Cathay CPA 472, taxi to holding point via K, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 472, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Vietjet Airvig AC 986, taxi via W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Vietjet Air VGC 986, taxiing W, holding short.
Cowit A Air CKS 234, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Kota Air CKS 234, taxi A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 472, departure identified. Climb flight level 52, direct Maple.
Cathay CPA 472, airborne, heading 71.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 862, taxi via A, hold at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 862, taxiing A, holding short.
Transbrasil TBA 6119, direct Gavi, 5 miles, altitude 475, request approach.
Transbrasil T, VA 6119, reduce speed 90 knots, descend to 3,000 feet and QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cowit Air CKS 234, taxi via to holding point, QNH 1013.
Kota Air CKS 234, taxiing to holding point via A.
Transbrasil TBA 6119, turn right taxiway W, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Transbrasil TBA 6119, vacating, taxiway W, proceeding to gate 22.
China Eastern Airlines CS 508, climb and maintain flight level 53, contact departure 119.1.
China Eastern Airlines CS 508, heading 71, climbing through 250.
United Parcel Service UPS 70D, taxi S, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
United Parcel Service UPS 70D at holding point. Request line up.
Cathay CPA 937, start and push approved. Squawk 4931, QNH 1013, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 937, startup approved, cannot departure, squawk 4931.
Cathay CPA 937, startup approved, QNH 1013, clearance to Hong Kong, squawk 6549.
Cathay CPA 937, startup approved, Sana departure, squawk 6549.
Central European Airlines CMA 574, descending to 0, 3 miles, request approach.
Central European Airlines CMA 574, cleared AOS approach, QNH 1013.
Central European Airlines CMA 574, exit by K, taxi to B33, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1030.
Central European Airlines CMA 574 off the active taxiway K to stand gate 33.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 862, cancel speed restriction, climb unrestricted flight level 63.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 862, climbing 176 knots.
United Parcel Service UPS 70D, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
United Parcel Service UPS 70D, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 937, startup approved, QNH 1013, squawk 4666, contact ground 121.41 ready.
Cathay CPA 937, startup complete, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Atlas Air GTI 8161, vacate first left beat, taxi to gate 3.
Atlas Air GTI 8161, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 3.
High Airways International THA 629, 1 southeast at 11 knots, cleared for pitch, bound for banking.
Thai Airways International THA 629, airborne, heading 72.
Swiss International Airlines SWR 138, taxi via K, QNH 1013, hold short.
Swiss International Airlines SWR 138, taxiway K to holding point.
United Parcel Service UPS 70D, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1013.
United Parcel Service UPS 70D, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Swiss International Airlines SWR 138, proceed via W to holding point.
Swiss International Airlines SWR 138, at holding point, request clearance.
Canada Air CKS 231, taxiway and to holding point, QNH 1013.
Canada Air CKS 231, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Bangkok Airways BKP 807, direct Zhuhai, 4 miles, altitude 0, request approach.
Bangkok Airways BKP 807, reduced to 1, 100 knots, send to 0, cleared approach.
Bangkok Airways BKP 807, exit by B, taxi to gate 2, contact ground 121.4.
Bangkok Airways BKP 807, vacated, proceeding to gate 2, contact ground 128.4.
Swiss International Airlines SWR 138, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Swiss International Airlines SWR 138, holding short via W.
Cargo at CLX 251, climb flight level 52, expect direct cam-out, cleared for takeoff.
Cardelat CLX 251, climbing through 225, heading 71.
Canada Air CKS 231, taxi via W, QNH 1013, hold short.
Canada Air CKS 231 at holding point, request lineup.
Trans-Brussels TBS 6119, taxi via B, hold short.
Trans-Brussels TBA 6119 at holding point, request lineup.
Korean Air KL 2005, 4 miles to run, descending through 200, ready for approach.
Korean Air KL 2005, reduced speed 92 knots, descend to 3,000 feet and QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Korean Air KL 2005, vacate by K, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Korean Air KAL 2005, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Wahania CRK 791, after departure, climb via City departure, cleared for takeoff.
Orvania CRK 791, climbing through 2325, bound for the RNM.
Trans-Brussels TBS 6119, taxi to holding point via W, report at holding point.
Trans-Brussels TBA 6119, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
United Parcel Service UPS 70D, taxi B to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
United Parcel Service UPS 70D at holding point, request clearance.
Central European Airlines CMA 574, proceed via K to holding point.
Central European Airlines CMA 574, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 770, 4 miles to go, descending through 225, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 770, report passing 100 feet, clear to arrival via Enda.
Cathay CPA 770, clear of runway, taxiway J, taxi to gate 33, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 770, vacate by J, taxi to gate 33.
Cathay CPA 962, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 962, taxiing via B.
Cathay CPA 962, taxi to holding point via M, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 962, taxiway M to holding point.
ICAO 7B1006, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
ICAO 7B, 1 Atlantics, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 962, Taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 962, taxi via K, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 725, vacate by B, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 725 vacating, taxi to gate 7, contact ground 121.4.
Bangkok Airways BKP 807, proceed via K, hold short, QNH 1013.
Bangkok Airways BKP 807, taxiing to holding point via K.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 824, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 824 holding point ready for departure.
Central European Airlines CMA 574, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Central European Airlines CMA 574 at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 962, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 962, taxiing via B.
China Airlines CAL 915, 4 miles final, altitude 300, request ILS approach.
China Airlines CAL 915, descend to 100, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 810, cleared for takeoff, wind southeast at 10.
Cathay CPA 810, airborne, request direct.me.
Thai Airlines CAL 915, runway vacated, taxi via M to gate 16, contact ground 121.4.
China Airlines CAL 915, vacating via M, hold short taxiway.
Atlas Air GTI 8161, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Atlas Air GTI 8161, taxi via A to holding point.
Cathay CPA 962, taxi B, hold position.
Cathay CPA 962, taxi B, holding short.
Atlas Air GTI 8161, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
Atlas Air GTI 8161, holding point, QNH wayfinder 13, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 774, inbound from the southeast 4 miles, passing 325.
Cathay CPA 774, turn right heading 101, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 962, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 962, taxiing to holding point via J.